Hey yo! Hello guys! Hello! How are you guys doing? Hey yo, hey yo! Hello guys! Welcome in! Welcome in! Ooh, you got an orgasm! Fantastic! Fantastic! Hi guys! Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Angry with this bot. You got pissed. You should be happy. It's warm. It's warm piss. You should be happy. Uh, I'm bad. I'm in a hospital bed. I hope at least the bed is comfortable. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're in the hospital. I'll try to entertain you today. I'll try to do my best. Promise. Ooh. I mean, why not? You like my warm piss, Folgen? Verify the internet to be sure it's a drink. It is a drink. Like I said, I tried it at a bar. But it is one. It's yummy if you want to order it sometimes. If you want to order it. So, how's it going? Oh, okay. I guess you prefer this haircut. Alright. Hey yo, boss. Hey yo. Hey yo. How you doing? So, today is a Sunday. It is Shubu Sunday special stream day. No interview today. We'll see what we do. I was hoping we could. Well, I was hoping I could have like a react video, but I don't have anything to react to, so I think we might hop either on Minecraft or on Valhalla. I hope I don't see you suffer in games. We'll see. I was hoping we could like go back to to Minecraft. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. And or we could just go back to the game that we did yesterday. Which was basically me reading a story. So I hope it's gonna be whatever we do today. I hope it's gonna be entertaining. We could also just yap. I mean, all three are something like that could, you know, happen. Can I add you in Minecraft? I want to join the server. Well, you have to join the Discord server, and everything is written in the Discord server. You have to join the Discord, and then you take the Craft role, and everything is explained in the category. That's it. That's it. But hi. So, it is very hot today, so I will complain a lot. Another thing is that I took a Ritalin. Maybe the fact that I drank 2 coffee this morning, maybe it's gonna be funny. We'll see. Starting to get really hot, so I think the Ritalin is starting to like do something. Wait for me. I don't know if I'm gonna jump in the Minecraft server for now. I'm just gonna, you know, chat a bit, see what I want to do. For now, I haven't decided. Because I've been thinking about the game that we played yesterday. I really like it. I have something to watch if you'd like. I mean, sure. What is it? Bit harsh. Oh! You just reminded me that I indeed had something to react to. And that was something that I saw Feldup talk about. And it's apparently like a Garfield inspired horror short film. I was kinda curious about the thing. I can't join. What do you mean you can't join? What do you mean? Only 2 coffee and you need the third one. I took a Ritalin, so no, I don't need the third coffee. I don't need it. I'm sorry. It was a mistake to drink 2 in the morning, but I really wanted to drink a coffee. I really wanted to. Yeah. Or invalid code, it says. Huh. Really? Let me see. Discord shubu.fr. No, it works fine on my side. Just try to copy the link and paste it in your browser. It should work. Discord.shubu.fr or http // and discord.shubu.fr and it should work. Yep. I don't know if I want to keep listening to hyperpop music. It feels a little bit too overwhelming to me. Let's put some jazz music. Yeah. Discover jazz. Or maybe we should listen to blues music or another jazz playlist. Let's see the playlist. New. High res master jazz essentials. Jazz rock, smooth jazz and fusion. I like the. I think I like the digestive jazz. No, what? Sure. Can someone from the server send me the link? No, cause the link is like, this is the only link that you need to use. Otherwise, it's gonna fuck up this link if you try to generate another shareable link. So please don't try to generate any new server link. This is the only one that you should send to people. I don't wanna. I can't, bro. Have you tried copying and pasting it or just writing it in your browser? Whatever browser you use, whether it's Chrome or a Safari or whatever. I did. Check your whispers on Twitch. Hello, Iras. Hello, how's it going? Hello, hello. Okay. That is way better. You have to use the link in your browser to be redirect on Discord. Yep. Yeah. And like it should open a window where you have to apply to join the Discord. That way we can basically remove the bots before they enter the server. So it's a little bit it takes a little bit of time, but it's safer. Hello Gokuo, how's it going? Hi. You know what I should get as a toggle? Maybe, you know what I should have gotten as a toggle? I should have gotten a drink in my hand. I think I should have gotten a toggle with a drink, like a martini or something. Or a Moscow Mule. I love Moscow Mules. Moscow Mules, what do they look like again? Yeah, it would have been cool, but I don't think the glass works very well with my model. Moscow Mule. I think I like martini. Like, I think martini glasses look super cool. They just look so sleek. This like triangle shape of the glass, the little olive thing. When you gonna collab with someone again? I don't know. I sent a message to friends to see if they wanted to collab next week, so we'll see. We'll see what they say. But I mainly, like, I prefer doing solo streams. It's probably because my browser has a glitch. Can't put the link in something from Discord. Has to send the link. That's weird. Sure. Okay. Did you try on your PC or on your phone? If it's on phone, try on PC if you have a PC. Or I don't try something else. Both. Huh. That's weird. Do you have a VPN? Maybe that's why I fucked it up. I can try to see if I can have another link without fucking the one that I use. How do I do that? Invites. Right. This is the one that I use, right? Create invite link. Okay. So I think this is a new one. It shouldn't fuck up my my link. But let's see. There's a cool multiplayer game which is very funny. Name is Yap Yap. I've played Yap Yap before with Sangui and Yoshio and Ayu Mins. You know what? Maybe I should host a little collab on Yap Yap with someone or two people. Why not? We'll see. We'll see. Hello, hello, Quinbin. Welcome, welcome. There. I confirmed that it didn't break the other link. Okay, thanks. Thank you. But yeah, if I had a better concept of what I wanted to do with my VTuber model, I think I would have changed one of the toggles to be a drink. And a martini or something. I don't know. Let's see. List of cocktails. What kind of cocktail look really good with my model? List of cocktails. Well. There's something called Black Forest Cake. Lotus Martini. Oh, Lotus Martini. They look so good. Lotus Martini. Whoa. Okay, wait. They look so good. They're like purplish. Yes, it worked. Okay, GG. Okay, cool. Because Bin, Abba, and Kyo played that in a collab yesterday. It was very funny because Bin and Abba always try to kill each other. Yeah. I played it. I think it should. The VOD should be on my YouTube channel if you wanna see how it went. Ended up killing someone without meaning to. Lotus Martini. What's the recipe? Lotus cocktail recipe. Mint leaves, Heyman's London dried gin, the Kuiper blue curacao, lychee juice, grenadine, or pomegranate syrup. Ooh, might be actually tasty, but I don't like lychee. I would love to try and make like a special cocktail, but I don't know. I don't actually know much about mixology in cocktails. I'm not very good yet. I want to know more about alcohol and their best pairing, but I don't know much. Oh, by the way, question: have you played Omori? You seem like you'd like it. Also, how are you going today? I haven't played Omori. Maybe I should actually put it in my list. You're right. Maybe I would like it. I've heard people that loved Omori, and I've heard stuff from people who didn't like Omori at all. So I don't know. I don't know if I would like it, but I'll write it somewhere. Where's the moderation Discord? Game ideas. Let's put Omori. That's a good idea. And also, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah, hello, boss. Hello, pepperoni. Hi. But yeah. Yep. It's been a... I only played it once. I would like to play it again. Especially because I really liked... I really liked playing with the piss wand. It was very fun. The piss wand is actually the best wand. Moscow Mule, Martini. Or margaritas, they're actually good. Oh, Gimlet. Daiquiri. Oh, Daiquiri looks good too. Gimlet. Cocktail. I should add it to the list. Oh, Gimlet cocktail recipe. Let's see. Gin, London Dry Gibsons, lime juice, and sugar syrup. Like a sugar cane syrup thing. It's easy enough. You know what? I wouldn't be mad at this. I would like to try. Been hunted that one too. Alba gave him that one and that was a great mistake. I get it. Ooh, margarita. Very, very good drink. Should drink more of them. But hey, yo, you knew. How's it going? Oh, by the way, hello. Who didn't I say hello to? Hello, Quinbin. I don't know if I said hello to you, but hello. Hello, Skit. Hello. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yum. Yum. What the fuck? Yeah, it's a drink. Orgasm cocktail. It's usually like a shooter type of drink. It's Jet 27, like mint liquor, tequila, and whiskey cream. So Bailey's. So Bailey's, tequila, and mint liquor. Really good. You should try if you have the legal age to try it, and you like alcohol, of course. By the way, I'm not encouraging anyone to actually drink alcohol. It's only if you're interested in it. Crazy. Shubu, can I give a suggestion for a game? Sure. Doesn't mean I will play it, but I am open to suggestions of stuff you want to play. I love this song. Oh shit. With the heat. It's been so hot lately. I get like pimples everywhere. Like, Lethal Company. I've played Lethal Company quite a lot. It's one of my most played games on Twitch. I've played Lethal Company. Let me actually check, but I played Lethal Company, sorry. For probably over 50 hours. 46 hours of Lethal Company. It's my like sixth most streamed in category. Look, let me show you. Wobble Dogs. Ooh, I don't know that one. Yeah, this is my most streamed in category on Twitch. You can see I like yapping, and I like Cult, and I like Minecraft. Thing with Minecraft is that I haven't played Minecraft a lot, but each time I've played it for a long fucking time because I can't stop. A lot of yap. Yeah, I yapped a lot. Outer Wilds is one of my most played games because I did both the game and the DLC, and I was very, very slow. And I'm hoping we can play more Outer Wilds because I wanted to do the mods. Haven't had time to look into it, but yeah. Holy Yapatron, yeah. 118 hours of just chatting. That's crazy, right? Oh. I disappeared. I'm sorry. But yeah. This is a good summary of who I am as a streamer, I would say. Anyways. Ugh. There. It's better. But yeah. Lethal Company. I really want to play Lethal Company more. Maybe we could do another Lethal Company session with the mods. With the mods and maybe with mods. That would be so cool. Oh, and I really need to clean my fucking chair. You know what? Maybe we should play some TFT today. I kind of want to grind. I kind of want to grind the ranked. The TFT rank ladder. I'm silver 2 right now. We could try and aim for gold 4. What are we going to do today? I haven't decided yet. I'm tempted between watching some scary short films on YouTube or Minecraft, because I still haven't finished my create farm thing on top of my house. I kind of want to continue the game that we started yesterday because I really liked it and I really want to know more. And I'm not against playing some TFT. I guess TFT is probably the least favorite of the bunch. Can we watch something or play something? We will. Just I like yapping more in the weekend. But yeah, we're gonna watch or play something, don't worry. It's just I'm only gonna probably start thinking about it in like 30 minutes or something. I don't know. It's Sunday, let's chill. Let's chill. Yeah. It's not subathon anymore. There's no pressure. Sunday, jazz music, yummy drinks, and yeah. Next week's program, I haven't decided it. I haven't decided the planning for next week yet. It's better. I was hoping we could have one collab. What, Sunday already? Yeah, it's Sunday. Isn't it? Yeah, it is Sunday. I'm wrong? Is it not Sunday? It is Sunday. Okay. Yeah, we're Sunday. So I was thinking about doing at least one collab next week, whether it's on Friday or Sunday, we'll see. When did Sabaton end? Last Sunday. It's been a week. You can see there's no more clutter on the screen from the Sabaton, so it's chill now. So we're gonna continue the game. We're gonna continue Valhalla next week, probably on Saturday. Can we play Warframe? Nah. God, I missed too much. Yeah. yeah, but don't worry, the VODs are probably gonna be out by either next week or the week after. We're having a little bit of a delay, I think, in the VODs. But yeah, next week, Valhalla, probably maybe Minecraft and or TFT, we'll see. And hoping for a collab with either 1 or 2 people. Or Nyato, depending on what people host. Maybe I should host something, but it might be a little bit late to try and host something. I don't know. We still need to do Dale and Dawson, so you know what? Let me send a message. Let me send a message to see if we could do something. We're still... No, guys. We still haven't played Dale and Dawson together. Would anyone be down to play it next week? On Friday? Question mark. Guys, we still haven't played Dale and Dawson together. Would anyone be down to play it next week on Friday? Oh, I know what to watch. Can I send the link? We'll see, we'll see. But if we watch something, it's probably gonna be horror short films. Yeah, horror short films. Cause last time we watched some like horror short films that Merlin sent us, and I kind of wanted to, you know, watch more of them from the YouTube channel. And there's still this Garfield horror, like psychological horror short film that started out as a kind of joke short film. Yeah. So I'm curious. Maybe Merlin has more short films. I think Leo had something too. He said he had something to show to react to. Let me ask. Can't watch horror if I get scared. I don't get scared much. Well, I don't get scared by horror. I just like the genre. I think horror doesn't necessarily have to make you scared. You can know that something is scary without getting scared. That's why I like horror games and horror movies and stuff, because I don't get scared, but I like the scary stuff. I know when it's scary and it's... How can I say this? I don't chase being scared. I chase the dread. I like when something is uncomfortable to watch or to play. This is I chase the uncomfortable feeling of horror. So it's scary but not scary. To me, I like horror stuff because I don't get scared and I can just enjoy the thing for what it is. Does that make sense? I want to play more horror games, but I feel like most of them are either not good or I've played them already. Well, I still need to try to continue the Evil Within because we started. You know what? It's analog horror. You know what? Maybe we should play a horror game today. I sent. Okay. You know what? Let's watch what Leal sent, and maybe we could continue the Evil Within. Or maybe restart. But I kind of. I don't want to restart the Evil Within again on stream because I've played the beginning like twice already. So if I do it, I'll just continue my save. Whatever. Maybe it's better for the storytelling to restart, but I can't bother. Okay. Vermis Malum. Is it about the Vermis thing? Did you just send the same thing twice? Yeah, you did. What is the difference between the two? No, it's different. What? It's the same link. Okay, let me copy. Okay, let's see what Leal showed us. Okay. It's a little bit laggy, but it's fine. Okay. Let me just window capture. There. Okay. So, this... It's supposed to be a playlist. Oh, okay. Okay. There. Okay, we good. Let me just... So, this is what he sent. Let me switch the window from my left screen to my main screen. Shit, wrong. There. Okay, so it's analog horror. I'll trust you to change the title of the screen with whatever you see fit, Leo, because you're the one who recommended this. There's seems to be 9 videos of, oh, it's 10 to 20 minutes each. So how much time is this? 6, 8, that's 14, 31, 50, 70, 85, 92, 102, 119, 132, I think. So that's 2 hours. Okay, fine. 2 hours-ish. 2 hours and a half, let's say, because I will yap in the middle. If you want a gameplay alternate watch, I'll write it down. You know what? I'll write it down and I'll see. Wait, people actually replied. It's my last day to finish my degree, so I don't think I can be available. Okay. Wait a sec. Friday? What time? What day is Friday? What day is Friday? Friday is... Oh, okay. It's 1 day before Solva's re-debut, so I think it's a bad time. We'll see if other people wake up, but let's see. So, the series is called Vermis Malum Disc 1. So I think it's probably like a season 1 or something. What is it? It's a analog horror series of videos. Not sure if you like it. The end can get weird and underwhelming, but the journey is amazing. Okay. Understood. Okay, wait. Let me pause the music. Did I actually pause it? I did. Okay, we good. Let us see. There. 3, 2, 1. It's the 21st century and there's a new world being born a little every day. Okay. It's in 3D. Okay. Seems fun. It's dark. Ooh, TV. Aesthetics. I love the feeling of watching the snow in the TV. Every palm pond. Limeprof Pendle. Vermis Malum. It kind of reminds me the aesthetic of Petscop. Oh, I like that. Okay, very interesting.
Hey, I hope things are going all right. I got a chance to watch your last video on the train home yesterday. It was really beautiful. You don't need me to tell you that. You're the one who's actually there. But still, it's hard to tell sometimes what parts are real.
74. Something just appeared in the corner. I don't know if you saw it because I was in front of it, but there's a 74 that appeared in this corner here behind my arm. Maybe I should cross my arm and it would be better for you guys. Maybe. Liol, are there jump scares? Maybe something
Parts
that's
of that
really.
fancy film camera doing.
Is there any subtitles? There are subtitles. Wait. Let's go back to here.
Hey, I hope things are going all right. I got a chance to watch your last video on the train home yesterday. It was really beautiful. You don't need me to tell you that.
I don't
you're
remember
the one who's
everything,
actually
sorry.
there. But
Yeah, don't
still,
worry.
it's hard to tell sometimes.
It's easy to
what
tell
parts
when
are
there's
real
a
and what parts are that fancy
when
film
there's
camera
a
doing tricks
jump
with the
scare
lighting
going
and
on.
stuff. Maybe it doesn't matter, I guess, as long as it's convincing. Anyway,
Ooh.
I know it's kind of soon to be sending you another one, but
I love. Okay, hear me out. I love. Can you move Marlo on your lap? I can. Yes. Put Marlo here. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna move the Wii on counter. Also, I'll put it here because it seems to be in 3/4. So I think I can put the timer here. The counter here. Okay, wait. Trying to align it with the top. There. Better. Yo, you German too? I'm not German. Oh, Lial is not German. He just says danke. But yeah, I love sea lions. One of my new obsession is to try and shake my head like the sea lions do. Like I don't know, it's funny to me. It's really funny to me. That's why I like these dumb little animals.
you said you wanted to see the first time it snowed here, and they were saying it was still a
Camel.
week out on the radio, but
Elephant.
when I looked out the window this morning,
Why is the elephant
well,
smaller than the camel?
I went out to Raven's Run so I could
Do
get
not
some
go
footage
in
of
the
the trail.
water.
By the time I got there, it was actually already starting to melt. It's still pretty early in the winter.
Hmm.
It was nice though. I didn't think it would be cold enough to have to wear gloves, but halfway through my hands were so cold I had to keep putting them in my pockets between shots.
77.
Good thing you weren't there to make fun of me.
Hmm. They
It
get
felt
well with
weird,
lasagna. It's their spirit animal.
walking the trail alone. But like
Yeah, I
I
love
said,
sea lions.
it was nice.
Oh, oh, oh.
Good to get outdoors again. I've been inside a lot lately.
67. 7? 6?
Good to get
No,
outdoors
64. No, 6,
I've been
7.
inside a
It
lot
says 6.
lately.
No, 6F, I think.
Also,
It looked like a
there's
6,
something
7.
else. I was going to save this for next time, but I wanted to show you this thing I found. It's a little weird, so naturally I figured you might like it.
6D.
You know how I
With a
was
small
telling you
D.
about that noise I've been hearing above my room the past couple nights? Well, I got kind of scared it was a leaky pipe or something like that, and one of these mornings I'd wake up with sludge dripping
So
from the ceiling.
this guy is just
like that movie we
vlogging.
saw. Dark
62.
Water, or whatever it was called.
Small D. Yeah.
I finally worked up the courage to actually go up to the attic and check it out. Don't laugh, okay? I really don't like confined spaces. You're a lot better with that kind of stuff anyway.
Seems
but,
like a letter. Like it sounds 66.
you're not here, so. I looked around a bit. No leaks, but I did find this.
Ooh.
It's a package.
Package?
I know it's
wait.
not yours. It's a package.
6F.
I know it's not yours.
Again.
Right? Did you know it was up there? I mean,
Ooh,
you don't go up there much either,
spooky.
I guess. Maybe you didn't, but let me know. What's weird to me
So
is
the letter
that it
is
was,
to
like,
someone
tucked under
that
the
used to live here.
insulation,
72.
which means someone
Hello,
put it under.
Nishiko. Hi.
It didn't just slip under by itself. I wasn't sure whether I should wait to check it out, but then I just thought, what would I be waiting for?
Why?
So I opened it.
A PC?
It's a laptop. Charger, too.
You,
Someone who used to live in this house must have left it here.
I feel like if you find a package with a PC inside, clearly hidden in your attic, you probably should like bring it to the police, cause there's nothing good comes out of a PC hidden in an attic. Yeah.
I don't know why they put it in the attic. Well, I wanted to see if it still works, so I plugged it in and let it sit for now.
What's an old
So
one?
it's locked.
Oh damn, this brings me.
When I clicked on the account,
Arthur.
it let me in without a password, so I don't know what that's about.
Huh.
But it does work.
So it's a working PC
Also, when I loaded
with
it
no
the first time,
password.
the CD drive opened.
Vermis
There's
Malus.
this disc inside.
That's the name of the series. You never know what you can find on it. That's why you should bring it to the police.
So that's all. Pretty cool.
Because I don't think
right?
there's anything
What do you
good
think I
that comes
should
out
do
of a
with it?
PC found in
I'm going
packaged
to leave
in
it
an
charged some more
attic.
for now. I
That's
have to
not
take care of some
yours.
stuff for work after I finish editing this, and it's already getting pretty late.
There was a whistle.
But let me know what you think. Anyway, good luck with everything. I hope you're having a good time wherever you are when you watch this. Send me something back when you get a chance.
I would sell it. I would bring it to the police. Imagine if you find like some weird criminal stuff on the PC, like CP. I think it would be cool to bring it to the police, because they would probably be able to find its owner.
Take your time, just whenever you get a chance. Mafia really misses you, and I miss you too. It feels really empty around
Muffy
here
the
sometimes.
cat looks like Marlo.
Not just the trail, I mean. This house. This place is too big for one person.
Yeah, but after that, sell it. Do you think you would get the PC back if they found CP on it? You're not getting that shit back. You're not getting it back. They're keeping it. Because it's evidence. That's not how it works.
It just goes on and on.
Now just steal it and then you would go to prison. Yeah, you sound young, Iris.
It's okay though. I mean, making these for each other helps. Okay. Talk to you soon, alright? Bye. Hey again.
Okay, another
Pretty
vlog.
quiet today. It's Saturday, so...
It's... Okay, the format reminds me of Marble Hornet. Just don't let yourself get catched. Oh, you think it's that easy? Then you're probably dumb if you think it's that easy. The transition was fast. Yeah. I don't have pets, but I have robots. Interesting. But yeah, the format of this series reminds me of Marble Hornets. Yeah. I think it's probably what inspired the series, because Marble Hornets is like one of the most popular analog horror series on YouTube. I did a react to Marble Hornets when I was still streaming in French. I would probably like to watch it again in English, but yeah. We'll see.
I got to sleep in. Perks of being at home, right? Thought it might be a good day to make one of these. I had this dream last night. I was standing on the beach, I think, or maybe on a sandbar somewhere near the ocean.
It's still the
Sky
same
was full of
forest,
clouds,
isn't it?
like
Just
it
from
was
the
going to
other
start
side, I
raining
think.
any minute.
Oh, that looks cool.
And
You can see the inside of the
big, dark
tree.
waves kept rolling in and breaking in front of me. The ocean
It's
was
not
just pitch
vlog
black,
all the
too,
time, don't worry.
and it
Okay.
went on and on. And then
Can't say
I
if it's
started to hear
inspired. I
this,
try to watch
like,
everything without thinking of a
whistling
reference.
sound way out in the water.
You've seen Marble Hornets, right,
Like,
Leon?
I don't know, like someone was whistling a
Yeah,
song,
you heard
know?
it. I heard it too.
It was so quiet, but I tried to concentrate.
It reminds... Okay,
I tried to listen
the
hard.
whistling in the forest reminds me of this Reddit story about a guy who was like... I think the story was a guy walking when he was like 8 or 9, walking in the forest with his mother. I think it was probably to walk the dog. And when they were walking in the forest, they heard a strange whistling sound. and his mother got scared and ran back inside the house. And later, this guy, when he was walking in the same forest, heard the whistling again. And like, I think it was 10 years later, the guy was with his girlfriend near a lake, and he heard like some paddling in the lake, and then suddenly in the boat in front of him, there was this guy in the boat whistling the same tune. And that's the scary part. I was thinking about the same story, the one from Philip's video. This story, I actually read it from Reddit like a few years ago, a lot of years ago. Because I used to go on Reddit a lot, I would say. I think it was either after I watched one of Philip's video or one of Squeezy's video. When I heard about stories in Reddit, I was like, oh, I want to read more creepy stories, because I want more, and I don't want to have to wait for a YouTuber to make a video when they're gonna read it. So I read a lot of creepy story from Let's Not Meet. And I think it was mainly from Let's Not Meet Again. The Whistler incident reference, probably. Yeah, probably. But yeah. One of them was actually like really terrifying. Some stories on Reddit are actually fucking creepy. I would hate to experience something like this. Whistles are really scary when it comes out of nowhere. True. Also saw a video once in which someone heard whistling in the forest next to the house. Yeah. It's creepy.
Could almost make out
I would hate that.
tune. And then I woke up.
But some people like whistle in the forest to bring their dogs back to them. If it's like whistling at night, especially, I feel like whistling in the forest is not necessarily creepy, but it can feel creepy because you don't want to hear someone whistling in the forest because you don't know their intention. But I feel like one of the reasons you would whistle in the forest, especially at night, is to like call your dog back. You know what I mean?
Not a lot going on today. I mostly stayed inside.
Ooh, hornet.
I had time to check it out some more. That laptop from the attic.
Never
I think
figured
I know
it
what I'm
out.
going to do with it now, but I also
I
found
believe
some
this
stuff
was
on
supposed
it.
to be an ARG,
I was
kind of.
thinking maybe you'd want to see.
Really? That's big.
Well,
yeah, it's big.
Okay, maybe I just wanted to show someone. No, but it's interesting. It's like these... Well, you'll see. It's easier than me explaining it. The first thing I did was install a screen recorder, so I don't have to age myself 40 years by recording the screen with my camera anymore. The laptop couldn't connect to the internet
Okay,
and
that's
Wi-Fi
nice.
at first, but I ran the troubleshooter or whatever, and it fixed it, thankfully. I was worried I might have to go digging through the garage for an Ethernet cable. Remember those?
I heard a whistle once
So it's not
instantly
empty,
ran as fast as
but
it
I
could.
can't find a lot on
So
eBay.
fast I could have outrun
I mean,
Foxy.
There are a couple games.
Ooh, a chess game. Can you guys play chess?
Someone was playing chess. But
Because I don't
the
know how to
desktop
play
is
chess.
empty,
I try
nothing
learning, but I don't have the
downloads,
brain for it.
pictures, videos, beyond the stuff that's there out of the box, like the sample pictures, you know. There is stuff in documents. I'll show that in a second. But in general, there's
sorted.
not much in most of the places you think to look.
videos.
Maybe I'm missing something, though. What's weird
Local
is
disk.
the hard drive space is close to full.
Huh.
So apparently there's something really big on this computer, but
It's hidden.
I'm not sure where or what. That yellow disk that was in the drive is empty, by the way.
Chess is hard. My little bro is very good at
If
it.
there was
though.
anything on it before, it's gone now.
Yeah.
That all being said, I tried it for a bit, just to see. Casual stuff, YouTube, you know. It runs better than my actual laptop. That's not saying much, but it doesn't do that thing where the screen turns black for a second when you close a tab. I'm actually thinking about moving my editing setup and my gaming
but I
stuff
do
to
something good sometimes. Maybe
I feel like
shit.
it might be good with you. Well,
Yeah. Takes time to learn skills.
I told you I did find a couple files.
But yeah.
Check this out.
I know how to play tarot. Well, I used to at least.
I already skimmed a couple of these, but read this. Or
Ooh, bad
is
source.
it clear enough on the video to read? Actually, I think this has text to speech. Yeah.
Notes. Sourced from the original thread on MF. Text not parsable. Still not clear on the origin or significance of the photo, if it's even real. To be fair, the same could be said of most of what I've
Damn,
found
this
so far.
TTS was good for
Internet
that time.
rabbit holes can drive you
I
crazy
think it's a
in
little bit
way.
of a
Churning dead
Uchrony.
threads and defunct blogs, squinting sideways for an anagram here, a repeated number there, maybe a blurry symbol that lights up a fat knot of neurons somewhere deep in your memory. Looking so hard for something you can only intermittently convince yourself is even real. Well, now I know. Notes. These things happen slowly at first and then all at once. I collected the breadcrumbs, but Damon gets credit for actually finding the witch's kitchen. He was cagey about exactly where he fished the disc up from, but fair's fair. I wasn't exactly forthcoming about the story behind what I was asking him to look for either. What could I have said, though? It's a computer game no one...
The TTS really is too good for the age of this PC. I don't think they had that kind of TTS quality with the intonation and everything back when it was still Windows, I think with Windows 7. Yeah.
...ever heard of. Allegedly made by a developer there's no evidence actually ever existed. Come on. People already think I'm enough of a crank. Got lucky.
Can I tell you
Department
guys a
approved a
story
loan
that
for a
was
fresh
based on
machine
IRL
yesterday.
with some
Only a
changes?
laptop, but it'll do.
Sure.
Told
You know what?
liaison
Sure.
it was a research wreck. Not technically a lie. She never asked which research.
Okay.
Notes. Item 9. Taken 3:31 a.m. 3/8/07 by LCPD.
Willing
Retrieved via
suspension is
FOIA.
of disbelief,
Would have liked to
boss.
visit the house on Penny Lane myself.
What? Willing suspension of disbelief, boss. What do you mean? That's actually smart. What? Did I miss something? Only half lying. Nah, don't worry about it. Did I? What? I feel like I missed something.
Item 9.
Oh, this guy lied, okay. These things happen slowly at first and then all at once. I collected the breadcrumbs, but Damon gets credit for actually finding the witch's kitchen. He was cagey about exactly where he fished the disc up from. But fair's fair, I wasn't exactly forthcoming about the story behind what I was asking him to look for either. What could I have said though? It's a computer game no one's ever heard of, allegedly made by a developer. There's no evidence actually existed. Come on, people already think I'm enough of a crank. Got lucky, the department approved a loan for a fresh machine yesterday. Only a laptop, but it'll do. Told liaison. Told liaison it was research wreck, not technically a lie. She never asked which research. The reflection on the disc. It's so weird. The strength of pareidolia. You're right, it is a bit... I think it's just water damage, right? Because he said he fished the disc. I wanted to read... Yes, this part again. Internet rabbit hole can drive you crazy in a way, turning dead threads and defunct blogs, squinting sideways for an anagram here, a repeated number there, maybe a blurry symbol that lights up a fat knot of neurons somewhere deep in your memory, looking so hard for something you can only intermittently convince yourself is even real. Well, now I know. Okay, kinda wanna check this website out, but I don't know. Item 9 taken at 3:31 a.m. 3 of August 07 by LCPD retrieved by FOIA. Would have liked to visit the house on Penny Lane myself, but it was demolished and replaced by a condominium some years after the Bells sold it. Poor girl.
After the Bells sold it.
So I was bored in my home, went to explore a house in the woods. I saw a PC, I opened it, say criminal evidence on it, called the police, then I heard a whistle. I looked out the home, say a deer walking on legs. Saw a deer walking on legs, so I ran so fast I could have run exactly the same speed as a skate. I went to my car, saw it staring at me. I can't go beyond the forest, so I drove to the police and told them about it. The police went missing, and that day is still on my mind. Huh. So you saw a, what is it called? A skinwalker? Or Wendigo, I guess? Maybe my brain is broken, but I see a really creepy face on the disc reflection. You're right. Gotta go now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Iris. Hope to see you again. Okay. Let's see.
Note. Expected a .exe or similar.
Okay,
No
so
such
this is
luck.
code.
90-ish.
My devs in the chat. What is it saying? Package, public class, private static int, blah blah blah. This is not something I can understand, I think. That's Python, right? I think it is. It looks like Python. Hello, Percival. No, well, Wendigo made up, but PC and the police going missing and whistle is all real. Oh, okay. Okay. 90-ish small files, extension like CPP, Lua, and Java. Isn't Lua a type of, like, camera, like a loot? I don't know. Isn't it like a, I don't know. I've heard about .lua and CPP before. What is CPP? .cpp. CPP extension. So it is a C++ extension. So it's for, okay. So it's C++, okay. What about Lua? Lua language. Lua is a language used for extensions for apps. Okay. And the last one is Java, and I know what Java is. Hello, how are you, cutie? Oh, hello, Minnie. Hello, Minnie.
Small files, extensions like .cpp, .lua,
Hello,
.java.
Alio.
Source code, obviously, but not like any I've ever seen. Linguistic landscape as tortured as the last days at the Tower of Babel. Counted 21 unique programming languages from various domains. Everything from the latest startup darlings to moth-eaten relics, so old as to be illegible to anyone under 55. Code itself is bizarre and ill-written too. See above for a particularly abominable example.
It's a little bit weird, but there are some, like, you see there are some lines under specific letters. I don't know why. I've never seen this. It's supposed to be under, I think. N. Lee. Or is it the letter below? There's so much in the series. I couldn't put the pieces together. feel like there's probably something going on with the letters, and it seems to be the letter under rather than the letter on top. So it's L, an L as well. C, W, A, and there were some on the previous pages as well.
Techniques used are subtly clever and
By the way, Wendigo is real in some parts. Not really. Like, I saw a walking deer face and I ran like part 2. Ooh. Wendigos are like terrifying.
places and offensively clumsy, particularly abominative. Code itself is bizarre and ill-written too.
Mm-hmm.
See above for a particularly abominable example. Techniques used are subtly clever in places and offensively clumsy in others. Slick as sin, pointer arithmetic, Cummingles with nested loops so shameless they would make a first-year comp sci major blush. No apparent concern for interoperability, efficiency, readability. As if someone hacked off mismatched chunks from unrelated code bases sampled at random from the last half-century, and then crudely stitched them together. A digital Frankenstein's monster. Much of it doesn't look like it would run at all, let alone contribute to any system as complex as a video game.
Okay, so it's part of a
No other
video
way to
game,
say
it seems.
Case against this being a hoax looks weaker than it did a few days ago. I'll keep trying though. Not satisfied with
GG
that
for the
explanation
35
yet.
stream streak
Slowly
to
realizing I
Alio.
might not ever be.
Okay, interesting. So he got the PC from a guy. He got a guy's PC, so it's not his PC. And on the PC, he found notes from a guy who was researching the about the disc. So this mechanic of having someone external read about someone's research on a particularly sorted topic or subject is the same. Like, it's the same mechanic as the House of Leaves. Because in the House of Leaves, that's what it is. It's us reading about a guy who researched stuff about his house. It's interesting. I like that. And it's the same mechanic that was used in myhouse.wad, where you read the notes of someone's project with their Doom mod. Seems like Catherine had a bad day. Yeah. She looks terrifying. Asimov. A. Asimov. Notes. Well, they're
this one doesn't have anything.
Doesn't have anything. I think it's just written in white, but we'll see.
So, yeah. Weird, right? It's kind of a lot. I don't really know if I have an opinion, but I felt like it was worth sharing. You know, I was actually
Why are they
thinking
so
earlier-
big? Why are 2 of them like so big? If you squint your eyes. Looks like a cartoon guy screaming. It does, it does. But why are 2 of them like really big? Like, they're not supposed to be that big. Okay, wait. Well, we'll
Do you
probably
think they
see it
left here
later.
on purpose? Whoever owned this laptop, I mean. Like, for someone else
Still
to
don't
find.
know to this day.
Before, I just assumed, like... I mean, why would someone leave a computer behind except by accident?
The guy made the first 4 slides way longer before the last one. Because you can look at the dates here. The first 4, they were done like days apart. The last one was done like 4 months after. Like 3 months.
Right?
It's interesting.
But, I don't know. So I think that's all I have for now. What's up with you? Still in the city, or let me know.
He just
This would have been a
Christmas
lot easier
spotted.
to show in person, but
yeah. Oh,
I mean,
that's true. It was on
I
Christmas.
didn't mean no. It's okay. This works too. These are fun to make.
Hmm.
Okay. Bye for now, alright? Bye.
Hmm. Okay. It's still the same video. Ooh. Creepy. What was that? Wait. Let's
Hey
go
again.
back. I want to see what that that last image. What was that? What is it? What does it look like to you? Well, first it looks ugly. But then I have no idea what it looks like. To me, it looks like a dog with glasses or a monkey with glasses. Fungus, potatoes. It could be apples, but you know what it makes? You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the what was that thing? The monkey they sold like as images you were owner of. I don't remember what this stupid thing was. You know what I mean? The monkey guy. NFTs, yes, monkey NFTs. Doesn't it look like a monkey NFTs that was just put in there? No? Rot or fungus, probably. I don't know, it seems to be I don't know if it's supposed to look like it's on the wall or if it should look like it was just put inside the video. If it was supposed to look like it was put on the wall, it's not very well made. If it looks like it's supposed to be an artifact or a pareidolia thing that's supposed to be on the video, then I guess it looks okay, but yeah, I have no idea.
So I've
Vermis
been going back and
malum.
forth about how to start this video. I've been using the laptop a lot since Saturday. As you can see, I moved some stuff, downloaded some stuff. My games. Well, okay, one game so far. I don't know how some people play more than one game at a time, you know?
I mean, same.
Mostly been
Dark
pretty
Souls
good,
remastered.
but there are weird things that happen sometimes.
Like, is he a man of taste?
For example, a couple days ago, I was writing an email. I was doing the first draft in a notepad, so I didn't accidentally send it, you know. It was for a friend. It doesn't matter.
He is, okay.
I left to get dinner, and when I got back to finish, I felt like some of the words were changed. Small stuff, like the word yesterday.
Maybe, okay, maybe you were right about the stuff on the video being like rot or fungus, because maybe this guy has like he's like getting what is it called, he's losing his memory because of the fungus like influence. It's like JK rolling with the black black mold theory, you know. Maybe this guy is just he's becoming crazy because of black mold. Why doesn't he check paint.net? I think he probably was the one who put it here because it wasn't on the PC earlier, and he said he was using the PC, so I think this is just paint. What I'm more curious about is why he didn't check the note section in the last slides of the unsorted thing, and why he didn't try to see if there was any hidden files inside the files, basically. I'm correct, kinda. No. Correct about what?
Changed to the day before. Really small stuff. I almost didn't notice. I mean, I know nowadays every single program has some like little helper to fix your grammar and vocabulary.
Fungus. It's still a theory, but it's a kind of good theory.
I don't think
We'll see.
does.
Maybe it's more paranormal than this, but.
I mean, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. It's just I don't know.
Also, hello, Riari.
A couple days
How are you
ago
doing?
is when I noticed this. I do feel like I've seen it before.
Vermis Malum. That's what was written on the PC. Is that guy actually dumb?
I opened it once off camera.
This guy.
It's like a game.
This guy has memory loss for 100%. Like 100%. This guy has memory loss.
A computer game. I can show you what it looks like in a second. I searched the name. I didn't find anything relevant.
Vermis Malum, worm in the apple.
Apparently.
There's a
Vermis
org.
Malum.
There's a .org website. DS1 Anar Londo Archer Easiest. Is it a Dark Souls reference? By the way, at my story I found a purse that had drugs in it. Oh, it keeps getting more complex, your story. It is a Dark Souls ref. Okay, interesting. Windows 7 programs randomly showing up, I guess. I want to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. I'll leave you with this website. If any of you wants to see what's going on with this website, yeah, I'll leave you. Hello. Okay. Video's getting interesting soon. Stay tuned. Oh, okay. Okay. Guys, party Shubu emoji. Oh, you made a party when I was gone. Okay, let's continue.
Am I saying that right?
Vermis malum.
Vermis malum.
Close enough. I know I overthink stuff. You know I overthink stuff. But I get this feeling sometimes.
I refilled my
when
shaker of water
using
because
it,
my water was getting warm,
and
and I don't like that.
with those docks I showed you before. Like, there's something I'm missing here. Do you ever feel like that?
Well, your disk
Actually,
is
I'm not going to
oversaturated
send
and
this
you
video
haven't
right away.
sorted through
Give me
your
a couple days.
invisible files, so yeah.
It's almost Friday and I don't have to go in on Friday. Did I tell you that?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, yeah, I just need a couple days.
Okay.
Alright, so let's see.
This guy, he is dumb. The first thing, well, what this guy should have done is download a, like, some sort of, what is it called? Like a simulation device? Like, he should have... I don't remember what it's called, but it's like running in a virtual machine. Yeah, I think he should have opened it in a virtual machine and not on his PC. Yeah. It's okay. So, user owner desktop vermis malum.exe. So this is not... The whole software is on his desktop and not inside his files. It's not a redirection link like the others are. Like the whole thing is on the PC, like on the desktop. Hello, Marilyn. Guys, I gotta go for a bit because the dog wants to inject me more blood. Okay, bye bye. Not a shortcut, yeah. This guy's dumb. Yeah, the apple is spinning in the left corner. Right corner. It's the 21st century and there's a new world being born a little every day. Everpalm Pond. Lamp Rov Pendle. Vermis Malum.
So when I
Everpalm
saw the
Pond.
screen the other day,
Continue credits
I could
and
tell right away
quit.
it was supposed to be a game. There's another screen with a menu. I think it actually says continue game. I didn't go further.
Interesting.
Kind of reminds me of the title screen of this old platformer game I played a while back. The pixelated hands, I mean. Something about that art style. I'm forgetting the name. Anyway.
Ring 3.
Yeah, so one save slot.
Save invalid.
I didn't
Wait. Save was created in an earlier version of Vermis Malum and is not readable. Okay. So the Arthur... Are you sure you want to forget this character?
Well, actually we don't have to delete it.
What is your name? Lawrence. So we know our name is Lawrence. How will you play? Mouse and keyboard. I guess the other option is controller. How good are you at games? Dead meat. That's me. That's my actual level. What is your favorite color? Don't have one. Interesting. And there's a seed. So can you choose the seed? Controller. They're not mouse and keyboard. Okay, so there's no other option. Dead meat. Okay. Medium. Excellent, born for this. Well, if this guy plays Dark Souls, I bet he's probably a pretty good gamer.
We'll go with medium.
Favorite color? Mine is green.
Don't have one.
My favorite color is green. I know it shows, right? Lower accurate Shubu are actually dead meat. Yeah, I'm dead meat at game. And my favorite color is green. Yeah, and it shows, right? That my favorite color is green. It's actually green, and I would say probably yellow. But yeah, yeah, I don't like purple is my least favorite color. And then red is also one of my least favorite color with blue. Red, blue, purple, I don't like them very well. I like green, I like yellow, I like orange. I like pink. Well, you have a green screen, right? True. True. Green, blue, orange here. Yeah, to me it's green, yellow. I guess pink. And then probably orange. And I would say blue, red, purple. Yeah. Ooh, hello Gardien Lou. How's it go? Hello Gardien Lou. Hello Lou Blanc. How's it going? Why is there so many wolves in the
What
stream?
kind of sad person doesn't have a favorite color?
White. Violet. I hate violet. Indigo. I like indigo, I guess.
My favorite color is red.
He has shit color. Ring 8. No, 9. Okay. Ring 9. And he has a different combination of symbols next to his name. So near to paradise all pairing ends. Here loveless birds now flock as winter friends. R. Frost. Okay, so this is the first video that we saw. This is the beginning of the first video we saw. So the first video we saw, the first video of the series, was probably Arthur's save. At least that's what I think it was.
I can move my mouse.
I wonder if it really
Is this
is
an
a
elevator?
game that the creator
I didn't
used,
do
or
it.
if it's a short film that he made using like 3D elements. Oh, he's on the 9th floor. Oh, that's a big tree. I'm not sure. To me, it looks more like something he recorded and not an actual game. I would say short film as well. Because the camera movement is not very game-like.
What if I want to go to a different floor? Oh. Okay.
Because the movements are really humanoid. There's something red in the distance. W walk. A.
Sure, well.
S.
Figured that
D
out.
I get.
This is interesting.
Jump.
What key is
Space. Isn't it the space key?
that? Spacebar?
It's not very
Not really much of a
obvious.
jump.
Oh, there's apples in the tree. Apple. E.
So this
Snatching.
tree is dead, but it's still growing fruit.
Well, it doesn't have to make
I mean, I'm not a
much
botanist,
sense.
but
There's another one.
what does that do?
Can you do anything with the apples? There was another sign. He didn't read the other sign. This guy is frustrating. There's more apples in the trees.
What if I want to go the other way, though?
I'll try to go the other way then.
What's over there?
There's a sign he didn't read that was on the opposite. He's very slow. That must be frustrated.
Shift lets you run. You could have told me that on one of those signs.
Apple. You're going the wrong way. The end.
I assumed, but never hurts to try.
Is he gonna meet an invisible wall? Because there is a path. So it's not an invisible wall, it's more like a paimon saying, oh, you're going the wrong way, and she just turns you back around in Genshin.
Just the illusion of a bigger world out there, I guess. It's not really there.
What is this sign saying? Is it the WASD one?
Wait.
Yeah, I saw that in the distance. What is it? It looks like it's bleeding. Is it a carcass? Oh, it's a big apple, isn't it?
Why is that so loud?
It is very
I
loud.
have to turn my volume down one second.
So it is a big apple.
It's not.
That's like
There's nothing telling me to
rotting.
press a key. I'm pressing E.
Ah, it's disgusting.
Okay.
Ew. Yeah. That was very uncomfortable. I like that. Ooh, there's a boat. Oh. It said something, wait. Let's playback speed. There's a date. 6 December, or no, I think it's 12th of June, 2014. Interesting. Let's put down. Let's write that down somewhere. I think it's gonna get important. But the boat says 12th of June, 2014. So it's written the American way, which doesn't make any fucking sense. I hate the American notation of dates. Anyway. Let's keep it in mind, yep. There's another sign here. Does it say? Inventory. It's tab. Yeah, cars are not that loud here, huh? So I have... Okay, wait. Crude make after the taste of the old soldiers, unfit for senatorial hands. Knapsack. It's written in German for some reason. So we have an iron knife and apples. 3. Malus domestica. Juicy. So I guess malus means apple. And vermis is like the vermin inside the apple, so it's just a worm.
These are those
Okay.
apples I got.
Malus domestica.
Hmm.
Hello Lily, welcome in. My name is Shubu, cyber
Can I equip
bartender
this
and
somehow?
mafia boss.
It's a
Welcome,
weapon, right?
welcome. Don't
Is that
hesitate
what
to take
that
your free
sword
drink.
icon next to the name means?
So
Am I going to fight a monster later?
we can't use the knife, can we?
Am I going to fight a monster later?
Maybe. I mean, you should maybe get more apples. Or maybe he shouldn't have taken the apples. Maybe later. Well, we did see a monster in the very first video. And that monster suspiciously looked red. Like
Maybe these restore my health
apples.
if I get hurt. Like, potions.
So there's a windmill. I
Like
hate the
healing
sounds of
fruit
the
or-
apples. Yeah. It sounds like the big rotten apple, doesn't it? It's very well, like the environment is like very, very high quality. Oh, it sounds scary. Lodge. Oh, it's the windmill that makes that noise, huh? The door won't budge. I guess you have to find the key to the windmill.
Well, there has to be a key then, right?
Hmm.
Or maybe I
Figures.
just have to do something else first.
Doesn't really look like a game. It looks more like an environment with enigmas or like stuff to unlock. I kind of want to go to this. I guess the reason why there was a big apple rotting on the ground is because the tree she fell from is like the big tree in the middle. It's like a giant tree, so of course a giant tree is gonna make giant apples. So we're in the lodge. We're getting inside the lodge. Ooh. Okay, we changed maps. There was a loading screen. Gold shovel. Always something that needs digging.
Always.
Ooh, it's getting louder.
So, I get the feeling that... Well, let's just do this first.
Beatrice. Don't. Okay.
Mountain? It fades out. You can't go over there anyway.
Huh. The naive naturist couple. It rots? Okay. No answer? So no answer?
What was that supposed to be?
Such a scary
Who
voice,
was
yeah.
that?
Some whispering.
I can't interact with it anymore. I guess they hung up.
Oh, it's the logo that we saw on the photo of the screen.
Well, okay.
This
Let's
symbol. I guess it's probably the writing system in this
Okay.
universe.
So, I think I'm going to have to cut out most of the last 15 minutes. I just...
Sounds like Kinito
I walked
voice.
around
Who is
in
Kinito?
different
again?
directions. Nothing really happened. If you go in the water, it fades to black. If you go too far out, it fades to black. I did pick some more apples along the way.
Okay.
I'm sure we'll find something to use them for. Oh, and I went back in the house.
Did you
see
try
if
to
the
bury
farm was
the
running
apples?
again. It didn't. But
'Cause it says
I
that
did find
there's
this one
always
thing.
something that needs like digging. Either try to plant the small apples or try to dig through the big apples.
On the shelf here, there's actually something
Characters
you
from
can interact
a
with.
horror game named Kinitopet.
But
I think I've heard
you have to jump
Kinitopet.
to reach it.
Wait.
To reach it.
There's another date here. 2nd of February 2007, which is not written the same way as the previous date that we saw. Because on the previous date that we saw, the year was not written in full, it was only written the last 2 digits, so 14. I'll be on my phone for the next few minutes, making myself something to eat. Okay. Okay. So we got 2 dates. We got 6th of June? No. That was not it. We got 16th of June? No. I don't remember. 12th of June? I think it was 12th of June. Or 14th of June. And it was 2014, and this one is 2007. 2007. 12th of June, okay. And now we have 2nd of February 2007. February 2nd, 2007. Snow day. Got to spend the whole day at home. Mom was going to hire a babysitter, but then she didn't. Leo was online in Puffin Pop, so we played together mostly. Maybe he had a snow day too where he lives. He got a new cowboy hat from Glow store for 350 pufflies, but he asked if I wanted it. I think he likes me. I asked why he plays a game for girls so much, even though he's a boy. Leo says games aren't for girls or boys, they're for everyone. Everyone is written with in the same font as the studio font, the name of the studio. He asked me my last name, but I said I'm not supposed to share stuff like that with strangers. He said okay, but he wasn't mad. Told me his last name is Von Drepham. I said that sounds like a vampire's name. Okay, wait a sec. Leo promised he would tell me if he was a vampire. Finn scared me, what the fuck? Yeah, he's being spooky in the background. Because you're laughing and we're watching something scary.
Not really sure what to say about that one. So I think it's pretty obvious what I have to do. I need to find a way to get inside that.
Her garden. Her garden. Interesting. Maybe he ate a bad apple. Ooh. Maybe someday I'm gonna make a bad apple meme.
The windmill. But
the windmill.
I don't know. I mean, I couldn't find a key anywhere.
Have you tried digging?
I couldn't really find anything else to do.
There's another apple here.
House. That didn't change anything. I know there has to be something.
But apple X Shubu would be
Maybe
fire.
There's a place I need to use a shovel to dig. And I just missed it. I don't know. We'll see.
Did you try to go back to the big fucking apple?
I can look more later, but for now I think I'm going to stop.
Oh.
That was interesting. I don't know what I expected. It's strange, you know? Sometimes you find weird things. Sometimes weird things find you.
Mm-hmm.
I have to do some stuff. Take care.
Not weird at all.
Bye. They say it's supposed to be the coldest winter in years. I can believe it.
Okay, this is a new video.
Sorry if my
Cross.
voice sounds rough. I think I might be coming down with something. I have this bad ache in my ear.
Does he have a worm in his brain?
When I was sleeping, and now it's trying to crawl its way back out. I got recommended an article the other day. It wasn't really my thing at all, but I read like the first paragraph or so, and then I kept reading because
maybe he's the bad apple.
I thought, you know who would love this? This medieval scientist, I guess.
Who?
He thought the whole world, or the whole universe, boils down to a bunch of invisible wheels spinning inside each other. Well, he called them something else, but basically,
Who is he talking about?
every time something turns from wet to dry, or alive to dead, hot to cold. That's because he thought that was because of a wheel somewhere turning.
Huh.
He was obsessed with this idea that if he could just figure out how to make the wheels turn the way he wanted them to, instead of the way they were supposed to, he could do anything.
Huh.
Like
That's an interesting theory, though.
spin straw into gold, or bring back the people he loved, or whatever people thought was possible.
I really like
Back
this
when they still
idea of
believed in
wheels
magic,
turning, and that's what
before
makes
the
the
internet.
world.
I don't know. Seemed like it would be your kind of thing. Mysticism,
Oh.
you know? Seemed like it would
Did
be
you see
your
it?
kind of thing.
What is it? Mm, let's try to
Seemed like it
get
would be
it
your kind of thing.
when it's...
Mis-
Shit. I'm a little bit too late.
Seemed like it would be your kind of thing.
Yeah, I think it's as good as I'm gonna get it. It looks like some sort of vase. It's not really a vase, is it? Hmm. Kind of looks like a uterus, in a way. Looks like a uterus to me. See, yeah, that's what I thought. It does look like a uterus, with the ovaries here, and the inside of the vagina here. I
Mysticism.
guess. Interesting. I wonder where it comes from.
Seemed like it would be your kind of thing.
Should we try and do some sort of screenshot and do a reverse search on Google? Can I do this? Okay. Let me try and upload the screenshot. No exact match. And it just shows weird sea creature. Okay, well. I could try and get this as clear as possible. I think it's gonna be very complicated. We didn't try and read the description, but it doesn't seem to have anything. There is a website. Oh, it's just a voice actress, I guess. She probably, I don't know. It's interesting. Your tabs, boss. Yeah? My tabs. What about my tabs? Wiki Gacha. The numbers. VGen. Yeah, it's the sniffa emote. The I don't know what it was. I don't know what this. Yeah, it was just emotes. The sniffa emote. VGen just open. Sabaton stuff that I can close. This thing that I can definitely close. And my wiki gacha that I keep open sometimes. Hello, Business Miko. Hi. Damn, I auto-tuned my own voice. I saw armpits. Yeah, because there's one armpit licking duo of emotes here, and I was like, huh. There's a single one as well. Yeah. Anyway, let's I don't know what that is.
Mysticism, you know? Mystery, the unexplained.
Good morning, good
The great
morning.
weird.
The great weird.
I can send it to you if you want. So look, it's been a while. I know it's busy, I know. But just whenever you have some spare time, it just helps to know you're okay.
Okay, wait. I actually forgot to put my chat back on here. There. Good.
Take the time you need. I'll still be here. I'll always be here.
We don't have the other side of the conversation, which is the part that reminds me of Pets Cup. Oh, wait. It said something else. Ring 8. So it went from ring 9 to ring 8. Huh. What does that mean? And also, the the color around the symbols, they change from white to now violet. So maybe each color is like has a different number tied to it, because the 9 was like white and then went to violet. I guess it was in the order of the menu, because it was white, yellow, indigo, red, I think. Yay, stream watch streak and becoming the boss fan. Ooh, GG for the 7 stream streak. Business Miko, GG. And we have a symbol of a heart. The symbol of Venus and women. And a Capricorn or a goat symbol. And the previous one looks like a pair of... how do you call these? I don't remember what you call these. But like the thing you watch bird with. Goggles? Is that goggles? No, that's not the word I was looking for. Not goggles. It's French. In French, it's jumelles. Binoculars, thanks. Binoculars. Then you got the Mercury symbol. I'm pretty sure it's Mercury. I'm pretty sure it's Mercury. I'm not sure. And then the snake. Mercury symbol. Yeah, it's Mercury. I'm actually good at this. Okay. Mercury, binoculars, and a snake. And a heart, Venus, and a goat. Or a Capricorn. And if this is a Capricorn related to like a constellation or something, the snake could be the fuck, what? I only know the French word for this constellation. Serpentaire. Constellation. What is the Ophiuchus? Ophiuchus. It's the constellation that looked like this. It was supposed to be like the 13th zodiac sign. Some people take it into account, some people don't. But it's supposed to be a man holding a snake. Ophiuchus? Or Ophiuchus? I don't know. Could be just a snake. And maybe this is not binoculars, but to me it looks like binoculars or a moth. Or maybe I'm missing something. Anyway. I think it's interesting. Some kill their love when they are young, some when they are old, some strangle with the ends of lust, some with the ends of gold. Oscar Wilde. Smilers never lose and frowners never win. I guess, okay. I guess this is why they credited a voice actress in the description. I think it's probably the woman who sung this song. Somebody's a great teacher. I'm not... I could have been a teacher, honestly. Looks pretty. But this is different. Oh, wait. What is this constellation? Okay, let me see something. Capricorn. So it's not Capricorn constellation. What did it look like? Orion? No, it didn't really look like Orion. Cancer? Not really. Let me get a better look. You know what? I mean, nah. Doesn't really look like Opicus. What could it be? Cassiopeia? Don't really know what Cassiopeia. No, it's not Cassiopeia. Constellations. Let's try to see if we can find something. Oh, it looks kind of like this Aquarius. Maybe Aquarius. Not really. So it's not really Aquarius. Well, it's not one of the zodiac signs, I think. Doesn't really look like Scorpius, really. The serpents only? Because Ophiuchus is 2 constellations. Ursa Major, no. Can we have like some kind of list? 88 constellations. Andromeda. Andromeda, no. I can't really see some of them. It's very confusing. Half of Ophiuchus? Then it would be only the serpent part, I think. It looks like there is one bright star in the constellation. We need to know what that is. But maybe serpents. Not really. List of constellations? I mean, I would love to see with the visuals. Could be only one part of a constellation. But, All stars constellation, their names and pictures. Ah! Better. Okay, let's see. So, it looks like it's like a little Y with a skewed end that makes like a sharp turn, and the brightest star is on the arm at the top, let's say. So, no. No. It could be Cancer if it was reversed. So reverse Cancer, let's think about it. Fun fact, and don't worry, I'm entirely open about this online as I make music under my real name, so it's out there already. My name is Orion, so my name's written in the sky. Ooh, that's so cool. It's like, oh, this is the one. No? No, I don't think it is. I think Orion's such a good name. I think it's a pretty name. You got damn lucky with it. So, okay, might be Columba, because there is the sharp, but the brightest star is not really in the, like, best place. Like, it doesn't really look, could be Cancer. So Columba, Cancer. Okay. Eculus. There is the sharp turn. Hydrus. There's nothing that really looks like it for now. Orion here with the bow. I think it's one of the prettiest constellation. Hunter, son of Poseidon. Could be only part of a constellation, but I think it would be weird to only do one part. Arrow. TV, it's him. Mom, here I am on TV. Yeah, you're on TV. You're on TV here. Son of Poseidon. Toucan. Oh. Ursa Minor. Well, I don't know, guys. Should we try and screenshot it? Let me try it. Let's try to put it in this. Leo. Doesn't look like Leo. Doesn't really say. Exact match? No. Visual match? Doesn't really say. Okay. He said Leo, I heard Leon. Sorry. Well, I don't know, guys. Maybe it's an invented one, but what do we think? Maybe it's only part of something. Absolute Cinema. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 stars constellation. Centaurus. So apparently there's only Centaurus. But it doesn't really look like we have. And also I see 14. What constellation of 11 stars? Wow. There's only Centaurus, really. What the hell? Centaurus. But Centaurus had so many. I'm not sure. Centaurus. I mean, it does fit a little. Cancer? Like, reversed, maybe? But it feels like it doesn't really resemble like an extended version of Cancer. No, I think it's so close together. Serpents. I mean, kind of looks like serpents and the arm of Ophiuchus, right? And the serpent's caput, which is like the dead serpent. What do we think? Weird serpents are alternative. I don't know, dude. Ophiuchus. I mean, it does look like it, right? The serpent here? The hand? I don't know. It's holding the serpent here with the head. Hmm. Mix of Venus and Centaurus. Venus Centaurus? I don't know. Because it doesn't really look like Centaurus. Check your DMs. Oh. I don't know. Taurus, though. The end of Taurus looks like the head. Not really. Damn, it's difficult, actually. Hello, Arctic Jin. We're looking at stars. But, we're struggling to find what constellation this is. Oh, maybe Finn knows. Finn? Do you have any idea what this constellation is? Ah. Stars, oh, yeah. I mean... and their brightest stars. It could be... Okay, listen. Could be... Couldn't it be, like, Andromeda's, like, head and arms? What constellation am I? I don't know. But... Andromeda constellation? Like... This part? Couldn't it be what we're looking for? But the brightest star being Andromeda's head. Doesn't it work? It doesn't really work, does it? I mean, it kind of works a little, actually. If this is our head, that's our arm here. And the second one is the other, which is longer. It's reversed, right? And these... they are not angled the same way, really. And you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Ah, but there's 2, it's a split. Well, it's kind of the closest that we have. Hmm. There's another one over our head. I don't think it's Andromeda. Um. Like constellations with one bright star. Maybe we can have like constellation list of brightest stars. Wait, could be. Okay. Since the account of that guy was tied apparently to Venus, could be something in the vicinity of Venus. Constellations with Venus. Maybe next to Venus, I should have said. You know what? Leo could work because of this part that kind of looks like this. But doesn't really have the same angles. Okay, let's see. Can we see something that kind of looks like what we had? Perseus? The end of Perseus looks like this. Perseus. So can we have a... kinda. Not, but also not really. A smaller Perseus? Didn't think you would make that many research on the 4th episode. I'm curious and I want to know. Where Venus is here. It's on next to Pisces and Aquarius, I guess. Maybe someone did the research already. What is this? What is this constellation here? That's tied to Orion. I wish I could know which star it is. maybe it's useless what I'm doing. Maybe it's really useless because, well, maybe it's invented. Scorpius. I mean, could be. With Venus next to it. But, it's not put the way where I would want it. Can I? Nah. It's probably not tied to Venus. Does anyone know? What? Vermis Malum constellation. Constellation above Nero's place, the constellation of Perseus. So it is Perseus. Is it random one? Okay, so it is Perseus. Perseus. Perseus, Perseus, Perseus. Perseus. Yeah, okay, it is. But it's not... We don't have the whole... We don't have the whole, like, constellation. It's just the arm and the split here. Not the bottom part. So it's just the top of Perseus. And not even... I think it's just the arms. Right? Because or maybe the rest is hidden. I don't know. Husband of Andromeda, Slayer of Medusa. I don't know if this is gonna have a... I don't know if it's gonna have any impact. But yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again because I keep drinking. And I'll be back and we'll continue. Yeah? I'm back. Let's continue.
This is new. I didn't play off camera, so...
Okay, new signs?
You know, I was looking it up again, this, and I still didn't find anything about it online, but the page was giving me a
Some
different...
poor fool left his fare behind. 2 coins. Okay, it doesn't appear the same way. Copper coin. Wait. Copper coin. A pair of pox scarred face share a look on the obverse side. Lovers? Well, maybe it is Andromeda and Perseus. Iron knife. Crude make after the taste of the old soldiers, unfit for senatorial hands.
So it's still got everything from before, the
Okay.
sword and stuff.
What did the
So
shovel
it's still got
say?
everything from before, the sword and stuff.
Let me I wanted to read what the shovel said. No. Playlist.
So it's still got everything from before, the sword and stuff.
Yeah, okay, it's the same. It was useless. It's fine. I'm kind of bugged that we don't have the rest of the constellation, and it doesn't look like it's blocked. Nero's Palace. Sorry, not place. Nero's Palace. Who's Nero? Is that someone famous? Nero rings a bell. Nero. Nero. Okay, wait. Nero's Palace. Nero, Claudius, Caesar, Augustus, Germanicus. Nero. Blah blah blah, son of blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. He was a Roman Empire, I guess. What? After his death, at least 3 leaders of short-lived, failed rebellion presented themselves as Nero reborn to gain popular support. Oh. Who was Nero? Roman emperor. Was the Emperor Nero considered a god? Emperor Nero, gods of Rome. No, that's a game, right? Nero myth. Nero Redivivus. Was a belief popular during the last part of the 1st century that the Roman Emperor Nero would return after his death in 68 AD. The legend was a common belief as late as the 5th century. The belief was either the result of cause of several impostors who posed as Nero leading rebellions. Some of the 1st and 2nd century population viewed the idea of reviving Nero as one that had somehow had a fake death positively as an avenger against any perceived evil of the day. Many early Christians viewed the idea quite negatively and tied Nero Redivivus to the concept of Antichrist. Interesting. He was an extravagant Roman emperor. Interesting. Well. Interesting. I wonder how it's gonna tie to the story somehow. Yeah, I guess this is a bust of Nero. This guy here. Guest. We got her here, the fox, Helen, Alexei, the Ars, G, Julius, whatever. Lady Lux. Do I have the highest quality? I can't read. Harold the Fox. RNG. Steel Heart. I don't know. Lady Lux.
Hey, friend. 7 years bad luck, right? Oh. You'll pardon me, but I'm not expecting, well, no more than usual. But we'll make do. New friends are always an awful treat. Welcome to the Garden of Violet.
I guess this is the voice actress from last time.
Oh, shucks, you can't see it, but you're making me blush. Oh, please, though, no more.
Okay.
Misfortune is my mother.
Misfortune.
Anywho, what can I
Misfortune
pin you down
mentioned. League of Legends mentioned. Ooh.
for, Playboy? Business or pleasure?
Business.
Well, you're in luck. We've got a big old bachelorette party of one-armed bandits booked in the game hall. Just say the word.
TFT mentioned, yeah. And she's called Lux True.
Thing. House rules, sorry. My hands are tied. And
I guess we can ship Lux and Misfortune. That's, yeah.
not in a fun way. Hope you didn't take that mopey talk personally. She left a bad taste in my mouth, too. Some people are just so...
She left a what in your mouth?
Win me something pretty, capiche? Mwah!
Moi.
Wow. So the friend's shovel, I assume this, is that just dialogue, or am I actually supposed to do something?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Wonder. Garbage collect. This action is permanent. No, let's keep it. Knapsack.
The thing is, I don't want to do anything I can't take back. I think I'm going to hold on to it for now. We can always get rid of it later if it turns out.
Okay. Knapsack is a soldier's or a hiker's bag with shoulder straps carried on the back and typically made of canvas or other weatherproof material. Okay. That's interesting that they use the word knapsack in English. It's like a very German sounding word. I thought it was a German word. Game hall. Ooh, gambling! Gambling!
Did you notice, I don't think there have been any people around so far to interact with.
1 cent to play. Oh, we only have 2, right?
Just voices on the phone.
There's, yeah.
Okay.
Weirdo. That was disgusting. Can we get the
Did you ever
jackpot,
play one
please?
of these in real life?
Will we do another one? Oh, we got a jackpot! Hey, yo! The gambling! The light changed at the top. There was something that was kind of glitchy. Ooh. Pizza time. Use napkin. Cereal box puzzle. Chemistry kit. Cat toy. VIP vending
Isn't this
machine.
kind of machine more for like arcades than casinos?
VIP vending machine. So expensive. Wait.
Arcades than casinos?
What was so expensive? Foreign key. Oh, is that the key to the windmill, maybe? It's so expensive. 6,561.
Isn't this kind of machine more for like arcades than casinos?
Did you notice the foreign key? Oh! Devils of the New Millennium. Perhaps overcompensating for lay fears of technology metastasized in the looted periphery of the public consciousness by irresponsible coverage of the so-called 2000 crisis, our resident evangelists have increasingly taken to dangling sugar plum like their own equal and opposite forecast for the impending century. Put another way, T-E-O-T Tatwaki shrieks the comparacist. See how wireless damn us. Come 2000, the banks and the phones and the power lines will burst into flames. And we coo by the way of response. Hush, sleep, sweet darling child. Shut the fuck up! Fucking motorcycles outside. Hush, sleep, sweet darling child, 2000 will pass, then 205, 10, 20, 50. Survive, no thrive. Watch MSFT and the rest of the merry band who signed my grants. Realize marvel of science industry leisure today though. Squarely the purview of science fiction, blah blah blah. Have not been shy about voicing my disagreement with sanguine prediction of this nature, not on substance per se. We don't know the rest. A mammoth derelict carcass named H. sapiens, long and bitterly estranged from the absentee worm that bore it, floating belly up in the deep water, every distended cranial crevice suffused with the unshakable, noxious, lung-turning stench of wet rot, apparently lifeless to the naked eye and ear, but for the odd less than holly, twitch and hideous autumnal song whistled shrilly from a corpse flute makeshifted of its blue corroded orifices. I understood about 0 word of what I just read. A colleague at Princeton once related to me the right requisite to a burial at sea. The analogy serves, at least in substance, if not in spirit. The crowning horror, no pun intended, is that nest of round, concentric cavities which once housed the central nervous system, bone and love diseased. Grey matter now bore full of innumerable tiny crimson canker holes, chewed out by the unconscious birthing spasm of the vilest breed. Okay. Stage prelim. Decision rejected without appeal. Always equal parts humbling and sad to see an aging notable of the field turn batshit crazy probably, screwball crusader against their own legacy on their way out of the door. They used to call it going strange. Church doesn't need us. He may need, in no particular order, a patient editor, a therapist, a hobby, but he doesn't need us. If he wants to play Doomsayer, he can do it on a personal blog, just like everybody else. Propia de value pros piece de value. Okay, interesting. Cereal box puzzle. What is that? I grow in graves forgotten where mourners no more treads. Only eat the rotten, I only kill the dead. What am I? I guess a worm. Write your answer in the box. If you need help, ask a real friend. Well, it's a worm, isn't it? Creepy crawlies.
It's all just so weird.
Yeah.
Like, I really couldn't find anything about it online. I looked.
Chemistry kit. And the rest is too expensive for now.
6,000 coins for this last one. That probably means that's the one we actually need.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure I know where it goes.
Yeah,
The
me
only
too.
question is how we get back to that.
Ooh, bananas.
I mean, I see what I'm supposed to do, but 6,000.
Hello, Kylarion. Welcome. You got yourself a big old glass of piss. I hope you like it.
It's a new day.
I hope you like piss, Kylarion.
I also think after some trial and error, I think I figured it out. But let's do one thing at a time.
Poltergeist. Is that new?
I wasn't going to mention it, but before I started playing yesterday, I wasn't filming, but in the corner here, I saw a notification. I think it said something about refactoring or refacing. I didn't read it that closely. Maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know.
Was
Well, we can
wearing
check
a
it out.
red scrunchie from the Silver Lake and
An
vintage
avuncular
Arthur.
systems prof
Oh.
once taught our lecture how an OS handles data deletion by analogy to the 80s horror movie Poltergeist. When you junk a file, the icon and visual indicators vanish right away, but the underlying data persists until overwritten.
Does the text-to-speech sound
Picture removing the headstone from above a grave, but leaving the bones below to molder. Old profile pics, last year's W2, doomed saves from since uninstalled games. Orphaned bytes might linger for months or years on a PC after
I
you've
honestly don't
deleted.
understand anything the voice says with the TTS. Let me just read it, okay? An avuncular system proof once taught our lecturer how an OS handles data deletion by analogy to the 80s horror movie Poltergeist. When you junk a file, the icon and visual indicators vanish right away, but the underlying data persists until overwritten. Picture removing the headstone from above the grave but leaving the bones below to molder. Whole profile pics last year's W2 doomed save from since uninstalled games. Orphan bytes might linger for months or years on a PC after you've deleted their parent files, eaten away a little every day by the steady trickle of fresh data. The right program, my low-level access, can consume some of that dead space and spit it out somewhere else. Ghost text. Sleuth Kit confirmed this one as a memo I wrote a few weeks ago on the same machine. Wonder if that particular line was raided from the tomb at random or based on some heuristic. Either way, spooky stunt. Unsettling, invasive, flagrant security hazard. Exactly what I've been waiting for. Still not quite sold on its veracity. Absolutely possible some bored tech-inclined netizen decided to recreate choice pics from the thread, e.g. the infamous winter level. Many internet ghost stories become real in one way or another once enough people believe in them. Still cause for optimism. Managing to compile the app, cred Damon again, and actually play something sophisticated enough for this is progress. Not psyched it wouldn't run without being rented such strong perms, but now we know why. Necessary evil. I'll make that trade if it means finding out network. So worst case, what? It breaks the machine? We'll leave. It's a rental anyway. Okay. So this guy and his friend managed to bring back this old game, I guess. So I think they mean Vermis Malum, because the CD didn't work when the guy plugged it into the PC. But with his friend, they managed to make it work again, because the data was still scattered on the PC and not already deleted. So they managed to basically Frankenstein the game back together. But in order to do this, they had to give basically admin perm to the game, I guess, which is scary to give perms to a software that you don't know the editor of. This is what I understood. Maybe I understood wrong, but this is what I understood from this whole paragraph. What do we think? Yeah. Yeah. And they made a little parallel to corpses and them rotting away. So rot really is an important figure. I ain't sure.
Without being granted such strong perms, but now we know why. Necessary
Because
evil.
the screenshot we have here is of the windmill in the house, right? It looks like it's taken from just below the big tree. Was wearing that red scrunchie from the Silver Lake, vintage Arthur.
That trade if it means finding out. No network, so worst case what? It bricks the machine? We'll live. It's a rental anyway.
Okay.
Ugh, my ear hurts. I double checked.
Didn't know
There's
you'd
nothing
stop
else
at every text. I want to know.
that I saw,
I'm
but I'll
curious.
keep an eye out.
And I want to make my theories myself.
no idea what movie he was talking about. I'm not the one who's...
So, this picture was wearing a red scrunchie from Silver Lake vintage art. And this looks like stuff I don't understand from the game. Ahead of me in line at the cafe at Equad was wearing that red scrunchie from Silver Lake vintage Arthur. Didn't bother saying hi. Didn't know what to say that I hadn't. Well, okay.
So what I figured out has to... No one is into horror.
Good looking, so refined. Say, wouldn't you like to know what's going on in my mind? D. Fields. Bit hard to swallow, but you like it. Yeah, I do. Because I can actually like make my theories myself. And I can try to piece the thing back together and see if my theories are true.
So what I figured out has to...
So I guess we're gonna do that the whole stream. I'm sorry. But I like this thing. Antechamber. That's what it said. Antechamber.
Oh. I thought for a second we were somewhere new, but...
Exploration.
I was turning the wrong direction. I thought...
Exploration, exploitation, exhilaration.
For a second we were somewhere new, but I was just turning the wrong direction. So anyway, look, I can buy the prize machine. I mean, I can buy the chemistry kit from the prize machine now.
Oh, nice.
I found a way to get about 100 points at once.
Oh.
So if we play one, we usually lose. But losing is actually what we want, kind of.
Okay.
Blueberry, grape, apple. Remember that. When you win, you can get any 3 fruits in a row. I didn't test it enough to really be sure, and I don't really want to. I think certain machines might be more likely to give you certain fruits. But that's not that important. What I realized was, when you lose, it always spins to one of the same few patterns. See? Blueberry, grape, apple. Like, what are the odds of that happening again right now, if anything is equally likely? And then, I'll speed this up, but maybe you can see where I'm going.
Okay.
It doesn't even matter. She's with someone else now. There's nothing else I can do.
Okay.
There we go.
Hey, yo!
The number's actually trailing off the screen a little. You get it? What I kept wondering was, why are there so many machines anyway? Like, if you can play any of them, why are there...
Oh, you need to make the same pattern on each one?
Because it's not about getting the same pattern on one machine. It's about getting a pattern going across more than one. Now, what I didn't try yet is doing all 5 in this row.
Okay, interesting. But wouldn't it be better to do 1 fruit across the whole line? Hey, yo.
I knew it. That actually wasn't that hard.
Whoa!
What's happening now?
Whoa, wait.
What's happening now?
Warning, runtime error in denotation, numerical result out of range detected in void loop cause starting at 4 in line, blah blah blah. Oh. And something is glitchy. And there was a subliminal thing. Looks kind of like a skull. I guess it was the same face-ish as the webcam in the... Was it the first? No, the second video?
What's happening now?
Yeah. I think it's a monkey. It looks more like a monkey. Is it a monkey? To me it looks like a gorilla face. Or maybe a skull? But the holes are not big enough on the nose to be a skull, so I think it's a gorilla or monkey. But it's scary. Oh. Lady Lux.
I was having the most delicious dream. And then I wasn't. You know the one.
Mm-hmm.
A little birdie told me you broke the bank. Left a ring for a handyman.
Oh.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not miffed. Monte Carlo,
So the
right? It's nothing
okay.
personal.
So the error seems to be something planned by the game. It seems like the game is conscious of itself, of being a game, or at least they've flirted with the fourth wall.
Besides, I love a winner. But no Irish goodbyes
And
now.
you can see that there is the Capricorn,
Come
or the
on, you're going
goat
nowhere fast
symbol
with all
here.
that old scratch weighing you down. You know what you need?
I wonder if this symbol is also the same as this.
Lighten your load. Swing by my room, share a nightcap with me. What do you say? You could, make an entry in my guest book afterwards. Call it a victory lap.
Okay,
Keep me
girl.
waiting. Mwah.
Okay.
It's not opening anymore. I'm pressing tab.
Oh. So I guess
At
you
the end,
can't.
there was a lot of stuff on screen, but did you see the number was going negative?
Yeah,
It
it was.
like negative 1 million or something for a second. What was that about? Okay. That means we need to do something else first. I wish I could see how much money I actually have.
Enough, probably.
We'll see.
Okay. What is going on? Okay, wait
Is
a
that
sec.
short for something?
I wasn't attentive. Locked the asp. So are we in some kind of hotel or something?
Is that short for something?
Asp. What asp could be? It feels like there's a letter. Asp. Aspiration. The asp. 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 Aspiration. That's the only word that I think of. Words starting with asp. Ooh, there's a lot of them. I didn't expect there to be like so many. Let's get common words. Asparagus, aspect, aspiring, asphalt, aspen, aspire, aspiration, asparagus. Aspalatus, aspartame, aspecific, aspection, Asperger, aspergilliform, aspermatism, asperula, asphodel. Ooh, asphodel. Asphodel is, I think asphodel is a demon. But the fact that there's the before, I don't know, asphodel is, or asphodel. Asphodelin. The aspis. Aspredo. Well, we'll see.
Is that short for something?
I think the guy says, like, gives a little bit too many hints. The mamba. Mamba is a snake. Maybe asp is a kind of snake? Aspic. It is a kind of snake. Aspic. Mythology. Aspis is... Wait. Asp. Oh, asp. Snake. Asp is the modern anglicization of the word aspis, which is in antiquity referred to any of one of several venomous snake species found in the Nile region. The specific epithet, aspis, is a Greek word that means viper. It is believed that aspis referred to what is now known as the Egyptian cobra. Okay, so asp is a snake, mamba is a snake. This is scary. Ew, what was that? Oh, that's a molecule. What kind of molecule is that? Merlin, we need you! Merlin, molecule time! What kind of molecule is that? We can't really see. And there's a very crooked man and something playing on TV. Wow, that is a lot of maybe it's a snake venom molecule? Molecule. Well, it's difficult to know. There's a lot of molecules. I wish there was like a website where we could just draw the molecule and see what it corresponds to. Should I try to write it on like a program or something? Let me try to write it in Sketch. I want to know. I'm curious, but knowing what it means myself. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I need to be careful with doubling the traits, right? Sent you a website. Oh, fantastic. App mall view. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, it's gonna be difficult. So, let me try and get the playback speed at minimum. It's really difficult because it's very messy. That is the caffeine molecule. Okay, so we can have. I guess this is all the molecules that we can have. Okay. How do you delete? Okay, right click is deleting. Let's try. So, this. What could this be? Looks like an H. And something in an O or something? Oops. Could be this. Let's try with this first. 1, 2, 3, and 1 on top. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, this one is not completed. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1. How do you make them side to side? Can you move them? Is there a possibility to move them? Warfarine? You think it's this one? Oh, it looks like it's this one, yeah. Warfarine. Sold under the name Coumadin, among other, is used as an anticoagulant medication. It's commonly used to prevent deep vein thrombosis and pulmonary embolism. Warfarine. Warfarine. Why would they use this one? It does look like... you know what? I'm not sure it's this one, but it does look like it. Because this one doesn't seem to be closed. But it is a good starting point, I feel like. I don't think it's this one. But let's try... So, Warfarine. Warfarin. So, OH. There's something at the top. And it seems to be warfarine. I'm not 100% sure. Because of this. And it seems to be open here. But the O seems to be at the top and not at the bottom. Maybe it's easier. It seems to be 3 here. I'm not sure it's a O. And then it's supposed to be open on this side. Like this. And like this. Let me close this. So 1, 1, 1, 1. That's 3. I think it's 3 here. This is all 1. Is it open here? I feel like there's 1 here. Okay, good. 2. But it doesn't say anything. Molecules which look like warfarin. I don't know if they're gonna see something. Warfarin. As the door to the blue room goes shut, we see a molecule composition of warfarin, a blood thinner. Blood thinner can combat snake venom. Oh, okay. Then it makes sense. Connecting it to the 3 snake named doors. Okay. Well, I guess it is warfarin. What was written on the wall? Wait a sec. There's nothing written on the wall, is there? Yeah, it doesn't really. And this guy seems to be, yeah. He seems to be, having a difficult time. Hello, Tutu! Sorry I didn't see your message. Okay, now it glows pink. I don't know how it connects to the rest of the series, but it makes sense with the snake door. Yep, peephole. Oh. Okay, the rot is here again. I think the snake is tied to Arthur. Because it was the symbol next to his name. So snake is tied to Arthur. I think the reason why Apple is also a prevalent game, I think this game has a biblical, like, undertext. Because of the apple and the snake. Arthur could be tied to something relating to King Arthur. The apple could be also tied to the guy who learned about gravity, you know. King Arthur. Apple? I don't know. But yeah, to me it seems like there's some kind of mythology in it, because we saw Perseus in the sky. There's a lot of stuff regarding the snake, the apples, something about death. Don't know how death relates to Perseus or yeah. Hello Akanix, how are you doing? And GG for the 10 stream streak. Hey yo. Perseus and death. Seems like Perseus died from natural causes. He was a demigod, son of Zeus and mortal Danae. Oh, blah blah blah, Greek hero. He beheaded Gorgon Medusa for Polydectes and saved Andromeda from the sea monster Cetus. Cetus is a sea serpent. Cetus is a serpent, which means a snake, a sea snake. So I guess it is tied. Interesting. I'm trying to see if I can find something else, but and also he beheaded Medusa. Medusa who had snakes as hair. Like I guess Perseus is tied to snakes, and so is Arthur. So is Arthur Medusa, or is Arthur Perseus? I guess we'll know later. We might get more stuff.
Did you see that thing on the floor?
Also, we saw a statue in the entrance of Nero's palace, so it might be tied to Medusa, which would explain the snake figures, well, the snake names, and everything. I don't know if snakes have anything to do with Nero. Yeah. Doing really well on you. Yeah, we're trying to see what's going on with this analog horror. We're making theories and stuff. The copperhead. Okay, is it a snake? Let's see. Is it a snake or is it something else? Copperhead. Copperhead snake. Okay, so it is a snake. Okay. Okay, we can hear the rotting sound, I think, when he walks. Oh, that that actually scared me a little. So we have fire. And some sort of statue. Oh. Okay, so he doesn't seem to notice it, which makes me think that it's probably a recording error. And a crown. There is a crown. Chairs. Lions. Or tigers. The camel, the elephant, and the seal.
What?
They seem to be standing somehow. Okay, wait. What did it say? Okay, let me make the sound bigger. Do you think you'll be the one who finally wins? What? Yeah, that's what it says. Do you think you'll be the one who finally wins? Hmm. Okay, there's something moving here. There seems to be something in the distance. How are you guys? Doing good. How are you doing? Oh, you get the signature. Okay. There's something walking. You see it in the shadows, but you don't really see it when it gushes. I guess you can see some sort of moving shadow in the middle. Here. You see it? Mimi! You wanna bite the cucumber? Well, he wants to bit the thing that's green. It looks like some sort of rat. Look at how big it is. Oh, it's like a man walking on all fours. Oh, wait. It's a goat. I guess it is the Antichrist. It's probably Nero. I'm guessing it's Nero because he was pictured by Christian as the Antichrist because people thought he could come back to life. Yeah, it's some sort of goat man. Goat man. Goat man myth. Urban legend, but it's probably like a real myth. I guess man with goat head. Maybe, oh, maybe God. Maybe I can say God instead of man. God with a goat head. Well, I guess it's Satan? Baphomet. Is it Baphomet? I guess it is Baphomet. Baphomet is a figure rooted in the occult and Western esoteric tradition. Blah blah blah. That name first emerged in the 14th century during the trial of the Knights Templar, when the order was accused of heresy for worshipping Baphomet as a demonic idol. The modern popular image of Baphomet was established by Eliphas Levi in his 1856 work Dogme et rituel de la haute magie. So it's Eliphas Levi. His sabbatic goat illustration depicts a winged androgynous human-goat hybrid, a deliberate synthesis of binary opposites designed to represent the concept of perfect equilibrium. This Baphomet is a recurring symbol of occultism, widely adapted to represent the reconciliation of opposites, esoteric knowledge, and the summation of the universe. So, either it's a Christian image of Nero, Redivivus, or it's Baphomet, or it's the Goatman, the urban legend. It's ugly as crap. This image is scary. This is nightmare fuel. Maybe the thing in the wall on the camera. You know what? It does look like it. It does look like the skull. The goat, the gorilla thing. I guess it was this thing. Another gorilla or monkey. Ugh. Look at this shit. Oh. Look at that. Ew. It has human teeth. And a big tongue. And two long like limbs. Oh, this is awful. Hear me out. No! No! You know what? I'm gonna pee. You're gonna stare at this until I come back from the pee-pee room. Yeah. That's your punishment. Stare at this thing. I'm back. Sorry for the freaky image. I'm gonna press play now. Yeah, bet. Of course that was gonna happen. Okay, so we are at the end. Now it's a hungry ghost. This looks like it's inside the game. Fun fact, is this a Snake game or is it a Pac-Man game? I think this is pens. The guy is writing the symbol. Okay. I'm sorry about the noise in the background. There's the window is open and Finn is gonna start cooking. And Mimi heard the dog barking, so now he's looking outside. Let me open the curtain. Mimi, you heard the doggo? You wanna fight the doggo, Mimi? Okay, let's continue, guys. So it is a snake game. And this guy is very bad at snake games. I used to be very good at snake games. The very first one. Worm? Worm? So it's basically the same game, but it is not. Is this guy even playing? Iteration 9. Is this a child playing? I think this guy is dead meat at play. Oh, it whistled again. Mimi. Yeah, he's just watching outside, okay. Cash Pop 9.
Sorry, could you say that again, please?
Looks like AI training.
This is
Ah,
wrong with
you
the
think?
Audio for me. You sound all like crunchy. Yeah. Yeah. Look, I get it. I mean, I don't believe me sometimes. You know, like, there have been so many
Digestive
times
health.
the past couple of years.
So this
where
guy seems to be
I was
struggling
sure that,
with his headache, I think, or he's starting to get sick.
you know, things were going
Dayquil,
one way.
Nyquil, Nyquil. So he's struggling.
I know.
The last video before the monster comes, where did you see the animals before boss? Yeah, I saw the elephant, the camel, and the seal. They were from the first video. They were watching this guy. And why? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? Yeah, the first video that happens in reality. Yeah, no, I remembered. I remembered. That's why I said. Oh, it's the animals from the second video. You didn't listen to me! I said it! When I saw them, I said it. You never listen to me anymore. Okay, it doesn't shock you. That's not the weirdest thing. It is weird, but like... Yeah.
I don't even know what conclusion I would jump to. I'm not saying necessarily that it means anything. It's just, at least.
Why is he filming the
weird,
ground?
right? But how are you supposed to tell the difference?
Why is he filming the ground? Dad.
I mean.
Oh, so
I'm
it's his
trying
dad's
to.
birthday?
I read the
Oh,
book.
maybe the audio is for his
I
dad?
still do the exercises. I don't always, but most days. Some days.
So he's just filming himself
and
getting...
It's not just like, it's not one thing. Like,
food.
even forget this for a second. There's, like, I was talking about my ear, and, like, I keep, like, I don't know if it's forgetting.
Weird that a guy films films animals in a park at the exact same animals end up in a video game in the laptop he just found. It is pretty weird, but could also be a coincidence, cause he found the laptop at his house, probably near where he walks, and the guy who owned the laptop before him probably also lived in this house, so it's likely that the laptop, like the laptop's owner, probably this guy, also took walks around the same area as it did. So it doesn't really surprise me that well, and since he fished, we don't know really where he fished the CD from, but if he fished it from the pond next to the animal like playground, it's likely that the guy who threw the CD in, or the CD owner, was someone living in this area as well. So I'm not really shocked. It is weird, but I'm like, there's a far-fetched explanation. Yeah. I think I'm more creeped out about the fact that the game maker is probably someone living in the vicinity of this area, so near this guy. Or weirder, that it's living in his walls. Anyway.
I get, like, from your perspective.
Okay, flies.
Sounds.
It sounds the same as the rotting apples. Other thing to convince you, the audio when the fireplace lights up is straight up the same from the vlog shown earlier when he hears the whistle and clicks his lighter. Oh, I didn't know. But isn't it just... I mean, I don't want to criticize the guy who made this series, but isn't it just the director of the series using sounds that he already recorded? Like, I guess it serves the purpose of being creepy and tying it to reality and being like, oh, this is the sound and the stuff from his reality being inside the game, but is it really his intention, or was he just lazy? I mean, it's still yeah, that's it. Okay.
24.
The kitty! I believe it's on purpose. Yeah, it's probably on purpose. But I wanted to try...
It was raining really hard.
Like, it's creepy, but
I'm glad it doesn't rain that much anymore.
since the other explanation, it's not... It makes it not that creepy in the end.
She's still in Seattle.
But maybe I'm overthinking it.
No. Well, I mean, sometimes, but not usually.
Oh, sorry, I didn't put the subtitles. And I didn't even listen to what this guy said. Okay, I'm just gonna restart. Okay.
Sorry, could you say that again, please? There's something wrong with the audio for me. You sound all like crunchy. Yeah. Yeah. Look, I get
So,
it.
okay.
I mean,
So this time he's really phoning someone, and last time he was just talking and vlogging. This time he's really having a one-sided conversation, which is weird that it's on the video, or either that means that his side of the call was recorded and put on the video, either that because he recorded it himself or because someone recorded him and then posted it, which means that we could be seeing videos, like a patchwork of videos that was not meant to be videos. You know what I mean? Because the fact that he keeps filming the ground is kind of weird. Like, it seems as if the camera was the eye of the person, but again, I know that it is a mistake that amateur spooky series creators do a lot. They film as if the camera was the eye, and I guess it is creepy, but I think it would be creepier to film as if you're using a camera and filming rather than mimicking eyes. But maybe it's on purpose. If it's on purpose, that means that the entity that was in the PC in the game that could take stuff from reality inside the game could also change reality as if it was a game. For example, if it's something about a parasite, which I think it is, maybe the game implanted a worm inside this guy's brain as if his head was an apple, and the worm or the vermin is what's actually seeing all of this and recording all of this. But it's very conspirationist, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Yeah, like it wasn't filming and it got recorded by the phone, which is why we don't hear the other guy. Yeah, but if it was recorded by the phone, we would see the side of... we would see the side... Like, we would see from the side of his head, but it looks like we're seeing from the front of his head. It looks like we're seeing where his eyes are going. Not if you wear earphones. Yeah, but he wouldn't be staring at his... Like, his phone would be in his pocket or in his hand. He wouldn't be filming from his eyes perspective, you know?
Believe me, sometimes. You know, like, there have been so many times the past couple of years where I was sure that, you know, things were going
So
one
either
way.
is filming on purpose and recording his conversation, or he films on purpose because he's like, whatever. Or maybe the audio and the video aren't related. This is what I was about to say. Maybe the audio was put on the video, but it's unrelated.
And I know that I don't even know what conclusion I would jump to. I'm not saying necessarily that it means anything. It's just, at least it is weird, right? But how are you supposed to tell the difference?
I think this guy's losing his
mean,
foot with the
I'm
reality.
trying to. I read the book. I still do the exercises. I don't always, but most days. Some days.
Exercises.
And it's not just like, it's not one thing. Like, even forget this for a second. There's, like, I was talking about my ear, and like I keep like I don't know if it's forgetting.
I
get, like, from your perspective how it sounds.
Okay.
24th. I dream about her a lot. Being in the car. It was raining really hard.
I think, okay. I think what this guy's talking about with this conversation is some sort of PTSD. So I think he's going to therapy.
She's still in Seattle.
I think he's still in therapy. And I think the vlogs were meant for his, I guess, girlfriend? Because he's just in Seattle. He seems to be talking to someone that is probably his dad. At least it's hinting towards the fact that it's his dad. Because, I don't know. The conversation feels like he's not talking to, like, his girlfriend. Well, he's obviously not talking to her. Could be talking to his mom, but I feel like... I don't know, I feel like it's such a dad-son conversation to have. He's asking about the exercise. I'm thinking that the exercise he mentions, it's probably therapy exercise. Like, they do not happen at the same time. It's very complicated. Yeah.
No. That will. I mean, sometimes, but not usually.
Mm-hmm.
We make these videos for each other, actually.
Okay, so the video was for his girlfriend.
Yeah, she is. Well, technically, it's called film and mixed media.
Film and mixed media. Okay, I guess
It's been a couple weeks.
I guess it's his girlfriend, or what I think is his girlfriend, but I think it's his girlfriend. You wouldn't send videos, like edited videos, to someone you don't appreciate, like you don't love, because it's a lot of commitment. It would make sense if she is in like in film school, because it's probably her idea and he was just rolling with it. And we don't see the girl's perspective.
Since I heard back.
Hmm.
I honestly don't know.
Hmm.
I thought so. But that's the thing, right? There's what you feel, and then there's what's actually happening. I don't know. Maybe I totally misread things.
Maybe it's not a girlfriend, but someone he just dates.
What, like spam filters? I mean, not really.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Hmm.
No, so I didn't actually send it, but I wrote it in a notepad.
Okay, so
Saved it
he...
on my computer.
Okay. So there's something he wrote
I almost did.
that he didn't send. I almost did.
No, I kind of still do, but I don't know if it's a good idea anymore.
Hmm.
I mean, if she wants to, she'll let me know.
So it seems that...
It's still fun.
Hmm.
But I was thinking about it.
Oh. Hmm. Is he talking about asking his girlfriend in marriage, maybe? If she wants to, she'll let me know. No, I still kind of do, but I don't know if it's a good idea. No, I still kind of do want to ask her in marriage, I guess. I almost did. No, I didn't actually send it, but I wrote it in a notepad. So I think it's either asking her in marriage or asking her to be his girlfriend. And she was just someone he dated. Saved on my computer. It looks like a confession or declaration or something. I almost did send it. And I still do. So the person probably said, "Oh, do you still love her, or do you still like her, or do you still want to, like, do you want to ask her? Do you not want her to be your wife, maybe?" No, I still kind of do, but I don't know if it's a good idea anymore. For some reason, he doesn't think it's a good idea to either ask her to be his girlfriend or ask her in marriage. I mean, if she wants to, she'll let me know. If she wants to maybe be more than girlfriend and boyfriend, or either more than friend, there's still time. Why is he mentioning time? Though, that's but I was thinking about it. Okay.
I mean, I'll keep doing things normally for now. If you think it helps, it does help. Even if it ends up being just for me. Even if it...
Why is there a big space? Even if it ends up being just for me.
Ends up being just for me.
I guess it's just filming. He's talking about filming.
For now. If you think it helps. Even if it ends up being just for me. But if it doesn't end up working out, I'll respect that.
I guess they're kind of in this flirting state, which is why they're sending each other videos and they're really far away. Yeah, because if she was his girlfriend, he would be more concerned about the fact that she didn't reply for 2 weeks. But it seems that they are just like in the flirting stage, kind of not dating because they live far away, but like in this thing. So I think he was probably gonna ask her to be his girlfriend, but since she doesn't answer, That probably means she's uninterested. And I guess this guy is just waiting for her to either ask herself or just reply.
It just really seemed like things were getting better.
Or scared, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But it's like you said, right? Everyone handles loss differently.
Huh.
Said right? Yeah, exactly. But it's like you said, right? Everyone handles loss differently.
Why does he mention that? Everyone handles loss differently. It just really seemed like things were getting better. Everyone handles loss differently. Huh. I can't make sense of this sentence. So someone lost someone. Either this guy lost someone dear to him, probably a girlfriend. Maybe it was his girlfriend or fiance that he lost in, well, this supposed car accident that he mentioned. Maybe past trauma. His dad died recently. I don't think. You know what? Maybe. Maybe the car accident was him and his dad, but I was thinking it was him and his girlfriend. And I think he's talking to his dad on the phone. Yeah. This is my theory. The person he's talking to on the phone is his dad. And he's talking about some car accident that probably involved himself and a past girlfriend or a fiance. And that's why he's a little bit like walking on eggshells with this new person. And why it's something he's kind of holding onto. And that's why and he's mentioning this probably in regards to this girlfriend, or is talking about himself, or maybe he's talking about the way his mom is handling it.
Like you said, right? Everyone handles loss differently.
At least it's someone close to him. To me, it's probably a dad. Okay, so now it changed. Lawrence, ring 7. We have a trident, which could relate to Poseidon. There's a fly, which reminds me of the Lord of Flies. Lord of Flies. Which is a book which talks about Beelzebub. So I guess the fly maybe is related to Beelzebub. Beelzebul. And the symbol next to it, I don't recognize him right off the bat. Oh, welcome back. So let me try to see if I can find it. Looks like Neptune. Yeah, it seems to be Neptune. Neptune. You're still streaming? Yeah, of course. No. I am still streaming. So, we went Mercury, Venus. Now we are on Neptune, which is the farthest planet. So it's not in the order of the planets. Interestingly enough. So Poseidon, Beelzebub, and bless you. Sorry. And what did I say? Poseidon. Or the devil, because it looks like the devil fork. Could be something else, but yeah, Neptune and Beelzebul. I don't know if Beelzebul is tied to Neptune in some way or another. Let me see. Beelzebub. Beelzebul. It's also Baal. Baal. I don't know if it's tied to anything really. Okay, we'll see. But yeah, I think we're gonna see some demon stuff. Chef game suggestion: Madness Combat Nexus. I have no idea what that is. Call your friends, cause we've forgotten what it's like to eat what's rotten. T. Leo. So now it's blue. So it's a cool game. Okay. What is that? Algol and Alphica. Okay, Algol is one of the stars from Perseus. And it's tied to a demon, I think? I had something open about this. Algol. Yeah, it's a star from Perseus. Algol comes from Arabic. So it's from goals. And what? Alphica. Alphica is in Corona Borealis. Is the constellation of the crown. Greece puzzles. Huh. Interesting. Ooh. And fleeing from the labyrinth, found fair Ariadne, small reprieve. Her Theseus, no more around, but in his stead, a great pale steed. The rider bears his trophied scales, the serpent coif, eyes dreadful discs, and from that hungry gaze prevails the venom. And fleeing the labyrinth. Labyrinth. Trying to see if there's if it's from somewhere. Found fair Ariadne, small reprieve. Ariadne. Sedan princess, daughter of King Minos of Crete. Ariadne, she's known for helping Theseus escape from the Minotaur and being abandoned by him or herself dying on the island of Naxos. There, Dionysus saw Ariadne sleeping, fell in love with her, and later married her. Many versions of the myth recount Dionysus throwing Ariadne's jeweled crown into the sky to create a constellation, the Corona Borealis. Okay, so this is about the second star, Alphica. So Alphica is a star from Corona Borealis, constellation named after Ariadne. Ariadne? Ariane. Interesting. So it's very tied to stars, this whole series. Frozen Isles. Okay. We can see a tentacle. Okay, so Cobalt Fork. Cobalt Fork. What is it? Cobalt Fork. Is it a snake again? I don't know if it's a snake. But it looks like the Poseidon Trident. Cobalt Fork. And it was stuck inside a tentacle. Three prongs, still sleek with blubber. A must-have for the itinerant seafoodie. Okay.
I should have a lot more than 99 coins, shouldn't I?
Well, I should be happy you have 99. That's almost 100. Ooh. It's snowing. Looks like a parking lot outside. What is it? Ooh, something opened. Oh, we can see... what? Frozen grapes? Sour grapes.
Please, just let me finish. I didn't text you anything, okay? I literally have no idea.
Great.
Arthur, how much have you had to...
What the hell? What was that? There's something that's... There's some stuff in evidence. Okay, so we're in some sort of supermarket. A phone? Shop video from earlier? Kinda. Yeah. But not really. It's just a shop. So you can't interact with the phone.
I can't interact with it this time.
Yeah, it's not glowing, dude. Oh.
I can't interact with it this time.
Looks like it's shared together. Oh no, I think it's takeout food and lots of glasses. Looks like some kind of party photo. Barbecue photo. Interesting. There's something glitching inside the bucket. General Bees. Your lucky star is winking at you. Expect good things soon. I am fun. Didn't the girl said Arthur has too much to drink? Maybe. Maybe the girl was Arthur's girlfriend. Maybe what we saw. I don't know. There was a sign at the top that said stuff. He didn't see it. This place is creepy.
What's different about this one?
Hide. I hate when there are hide mechanics. Ooh. I know what this is. This is the snake layout. Well, I guess the Pac-Man layout from earlier. It looks like the same map from the beginning of the episode. Doesn't it? And what we saw, the cart, is probably the Pac-Man. I don't think it's the snake game. I don't know if the layout of this shop is the same as the snake game or as this one. Yeah. Oh, I hated that. I hated the whispering. There's a creature lurking. Oh, this is the labyrinth. This is the labyrinth of what is that? What is his name again? No, not Pac-Man. Minos. Didal. Daedalus? Is it Daedalus? Daedalus, yes. Is the labyrinth from Daedalus, and that means that that thing here is the Minotaur. This is the Minotaur. And he's... I think that was the picture that we saw. Because it looks like that what was in the middle of all the glasses. The form of it. But yeah, I think this is the Minotaur. And that also means, I guess, that our character needs to become Theseus in this. And okay, if this is Theseus myth, then the previous one had to be something else that was probably tied to Greek mythology. Or a mythology, I guess. But I don't know what they were going for in the previous episode, because we saw stuff about Perseus, we saw stuff about Medusa. Well, I guess it was the myth of Perseus and Medusa. So who was Medusa? Because we weren't Perseus. We didn't have to kill Medusa, I think. And the guy in the end, the weird creature, it was not Medusa. It was not something that resembled Medusa in any way, shape, or form. So that's interesting. I wonder if they're gonna mix more myths like this in future episodes. Oh, this is creepy as hell. It looks like a fly. It does look like a fly. It looks like a human mixed with a fly. Oh, that's creepy. Ew. So, yeah, it is a cryptid with a half fly body. So I guess it's some kind of minotaur. Lord of the Flies. It's probably the Lord of the Flies. Lord, half fly god. Lord of Flies. What is this book about? The plot concerns a group of prepubescent British boys who are stranded on an uninhabited island and their disastrous attempt to govern themselves that leads to a descent into savagery. The novel's theme include morality, leadership, and the tension between civility and chaos. I mean... No. It's not really what we're seeing, I guess. I guess this is a reference to the demon, so Baphomet, right? No. Beelzebub. Baal. Let's call him Baal. It's better. So Baal. So I think this is Baal. This is the demon of this level, let's say. Because if the previous one was Baphomet, and this one is Baal, I think we might be seeing some sort of hell layers. Like, I think this series about the different layers of hell. How many? Yeah. Like in the Divina Commedia, right? There's like 9 circles of hell, right? Circles of hell. I think it's 9. I don't remember. It is 9, yeah. 9 circle of hell. So you got limbo, lust, gluttony, greed, wrath, city of this heresy, violence, fraud, and treachery, I guess. I guess it fits, because the previous one was the 8th one, and it looks like it was lust. This one seems to be gluttony, because we're in the supermarket. There's food everywhere. So I think it might be. The yeah. Is there a better? So limbo. The first is limbo. That's unbaptized and virtuous pagans, including Virgil, Homer, Horace, Ovid, Socrates, Plato, Saladin. Second circle is lust. So I guess it's going backwards. Souls are blown out by a violent storm without hope of rest. Blah blah blah. We don't care. And then it's gluttony. So we are at gluttony. Then it should be avarice and prodigality. Then it should be wrath and sullenness. Then it's heresy. 7 is violence. 8 is fraud. And 9 is treachery. I think they're naming them like the other way around, but yeah. I think this is something about hell. It's a little bit on the nose. It's a little bit obvious. Wait, it makes sense. Yeah, it does.
So I took a break to get some water.
Okay, so there's more. There's more files in this. But it looks like all of them are dated from 2014. So does that mean that we are in 2014? Yeah, but the last... I don't think we are in 2014. Catherine. We saw Catherine. We saw Poltergeist, Babel, Victims, Disc, and Parasite. I don't think we saw Parasite? Or I don't remember. An Imitation Game is something new, for sure.
There's a video in the unsorted folder now.
Field notes. November 3rd, 2014. L6, a draft cut.
I had a feeling.
It's not a game. Continue. Ring. Oh, we are ring 6. So if it's about, what did we say? Greed. Okay, we got the symbol for law, or is the symbol for Libra. The second one I don't know, but let me try and see. Let's see. There's a lot of symbols that could fit, I feel like. Could be Earth, but I'm not sure. Trying to see if there's something that resembles this one. The one in the middle here. Looks a little bit like the symbol for powder. And there's a bear. I don't see something that kind of resembles the middle symbol. I mean, it does look a little bit like Earth, but Earth doesn't have this thing here. It's like a circle with a square inside with a circle inside. Should I try to Google Lens it with my phone, maybe? Lens. There's nothing really. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Iris. Do I see something that looks like this? Vinegar, maybe? Antimony. Still watching the videos? Yep. I started wanting to look at the mystery. I'm trying to solve it myself by thinking hard. I'm trying to see what the symbol could mean. I don't know if it's an alchemy symbol or if it's something else. Myth about a bear? In Greek mythology, maybe? Zeus? Callisto. Callisto was then turned into a bear by Zeus, trying to hide her from Hera. But Hera asked Artemis to shoot the animal, and Artemis complied. And then took the child, named it Arcus, gave it to Maya to bring up the Arcadia, and Callisto he turned into a star and named it the bear. Okay. So... Callisto. The symbol next to it, I have no idea. I can try to sketch it. Sketch. Let's see. What I think is the symbol. And it looks like this. Maybe it's a combination of more than one symbol? I don't like not knowing. I have no idea. Well... It could be oh, it's Uranus. It's the symbol for Uranus. Look. Uranus symbol. I think it's this one. It was poorly like written, but I think it's this one. Look. Looks like it, doesn't it? This is so pixelated, I thought it was like a square inside a circle. But I think this is the symbol. It's just Uranus. Uranus, Callisto, and Libra. Or Justice. Is it Uranus and... Oh, wait, what is the Greek name for Uranus? Uranus, Greek. God. Uranus. 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 Okay. Interesting. Interesting, okay. Be silent, darling, you must come. The wind is offshore blowing. You only change your prison dull for one that's splendid, glowing. Victor Hugo. Okay. That's my conclusion this far in. It's kind of fake imitation of a game like like a Potemkin village. Maybe I didn't need to pause. Gilded Bastille. I guess it makes sense if they're talking about Victor Hugo, because he wrote The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Action dialogue, collectibles, the superficial mechanics of a video game are there, some implemented in bizarre details, but the inside is hollow. Never lose, never win. Apple television. Price 1,500. Fenda Premlov. Zenda Ruritania, unauthorized use of likeness, 21 years. Fenda Premlov, what is that? Fenda Premlov. I think we heard that name before. Oh, it's the anagram. It's the anagram of Malum Vermis. Oh no, it's not. Wait. Apparently, wait a sec. Fenda Premlov, prisoner of the Golden Bastille, Archer's footage from Hungry Ghost Extra F. Oh, okay. So so they are not. They are anagrams of Everpalm Pond. I think. The ever palm pond, and this is an one F, one superficial end. There's a tree behind. I'm fairly convinced at this point that this is the genuine Vermis malum, if that distinction even means anything. It's too weird and elaborate, but that just goes back to the same question. No dev techie digital footprint matching any of the first 15 or so credited developers. We'll run the rest later, but no holding my breath. Most names pretty obviously fake. Okay. Credits. Vermis malum. Mona del Verb. Evidence of real people involved in development somewhere along the way, though voice acting for one.
Rules be the thrifty golden chains which set men free.
I was a keeper.
Judges and lapdog prosecutors. Flowery type. It will not bear under either.
I think they try to make her sound French, but she sounds more German than French. I think it's the idea of a French person speaking English, but it doesn't sound like this. I'm sorry. It sounds more like this when someone tries to speak English with a French accent, not like what she's trying to achieve. Maybe they should have asked me. Hey Dolly, how are you?
Say I, the law is not mocked. Restons-en là. Plainly, monsieur, this hypocrisy, this zoo, this prison, whatever you want to call it, is the smell, if there is such a thing. Mais il n'y a pas de choix.
Oh, maybe she is French, because her French is on point. Maybe she's Canadian. But she doesn't sound Quebecois the way she's speaking. So maybe it really is a French person, but she's not. She's called Ava, and in what ring this video happens? This one is the 6th. 6th. So it's supposedly greed. Ava could be Aurora, daughter of Titan, I think. Aura, mythology, breeze. It's tied to Boreas, the god of the north wind. But it's not Ava. But she is tied to the previous myth, the one with the Ariadne. Ava should be short for avarice. Oh! Yeah, I think you're right.
Well, God alone is free, maybe. While we are under his earth, we still have debts to be settled.
Everything looks to be gold.
But remember,
We see a bear here and some sort of bison or Taurus figure. I think bear is a symbol for greed. I'm not sure, but I think bears are a symbol of greed. Bears, symbol of greed. Significance and symbolism. Blah 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 blah. In Buddhism, bear symbolizes a figure driven by greed, placing him at risk. Okay, interesting. Are you okay?
yourself to the golden rule and sterling conduct, or confine yourself to an iron cell.
I think. Okay, I think it's referencing to the bond market stocks thing. I don't know. Maybe. In her speech, she's using a lot of metal symbolics, golden rule, sterling conduct, or iron. She's talking a lot about like valuable stuff, valuable materials.
All coinage weighs equal here. Enjoy the tour.
Enjoy the tour. Recurring signs and symbols, lots of allusion to other things, but no clear through line. Clearly, some message is intended to be conveyed. Aries is a symbol of richness, is it? But Aries is a goat, I think. No? Aries animal? Yeah, Aries is a ram, sorry. Aries is a ram. This was a bull. But Taurus as a zodiac sign is the cliche about Taurus is that they are a greedy symbol. They like money, they like comfort, they like opulence. I think maybe something like this. Aries is more about anger, I think. So if we see Aries, it's probably gonna be in the 5th circle. Because I think everything is tied with either... Like, I think there's a pattern. There's always a myth, a Greek myth, tied to a constellation, a star, or planet. There's always some kind of animal or symbolics. I think it's often a myth. And there's always a zodiac sign or some kind of... The symbols always link to zodiac, planets, stars, myths, gods, stuff like that. Goddamn, all my knowledge is wrong. It's fine. Maybe in other cultures it's different. Oh, wait, I wanted to see that. Some references are obvious. Pris 0021, Verona Melt Pup, Lincolnton, North Carolina, for boring a fugitive life. Lock difficulty easy. What is that? Platinum lockpick. Pilfered from the Bastille Warden's jewelry box. Precious metals make poor thief wear. Okay. And the symbol is the symbol of Libra, or justice. It's the same as the one before. Okay, so there's a picking mechanic. There is blood. There's something... Okay, 26th of February 2007. Sick day again. Dad remembered not to throw away the cereal box this time, so I could solve it. Okay, so I think this is the thing that we bought in the casino. He was trying to be super nice because I came downstairs while they were screaming again. I don't think they know I can hear them the other times too. Mom said next time I need to just go to school no matter how I'm feeling. This is the last time. I told her I took the ear medicine, but actually I didn't. It tastes really bad and I don't think it's working anyway. I won the 20 questions game. I think I never did that before. Super glam, XD. The prize was 75 pufflies. Leo helped though. He knows so much about everything. We talked a lot. I don't know who else to tell stuff to sometimes. I told Leo about the club thing. He said not to worry about me being pretty or not because most people are ugly on the inside anyway. I don't know what he meant. He told me he knew a girl once who had parents like that. I asked if it was something she did, like if she was bad or something. He said yes, but not really because it wasn't her fault. The doctor found a giant bug living inside her brain that made her act all wrong. Super gross. I said he was lying. Leo promised he won't ever lie to me. Well, I mean, this is so on the nose. This is obviously a parallel between this story here, written in this letter, between this girl and Leo. It's obviously a parallel between, like, with our character, Lawrence, and his girlfriend, who he sends video to and who he probably have never met. And the giant bug living in her brain, I think it's probably what Lawrence has. Yeah. Wait, isn't Leo the kid from the first note in the windmill map? Yeah, and I think the girl is the same girl writing the letter. I think this is the same person. This is the next part of the story between Leo and the girl. We still don't know her name, but yeah. It's written on this bed, so it's probably what was that? Meryl? No, Verona. Leo, other word for lion, which is the zodiac sign. Yeah. It's the zodiac sign. It's tied to pride, usually. With others, no idea. Interview. Oh, do you believe Searle was wrong then? You'll have to be more specific. You believe they can have souls? Seals, maybe? I'm not religious. I don't believe in souls to begin with. What term would you prefer? Spirit? Consciousness? But obviously the answer is yes, just not their own. Bet? Let me put it to you this way. Do you know what happens to your body when you die? This is the first sentence that we heard, right? There's a lot of stuff written in the background. There's stuff in Chinese, but I can't read Chinese. Should I try to lens it? Can you read the kanjis?
T.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's a Chinese
Ah.
one and
Oh, okay.
English.
Yeah, but we don't see much. So, let's see. The bottom thing. The post-it. Ooh, it says, can someone hear me? That's what it says in, like, here. Can someone hear me? Can somebody hear me? Oh, it was easier to read now. Cyril. Mondo 2000. M2. Okay, so this is stuff that we've seen before. M2 is something that we've seen. No, it was W2. I think it was W2. Never mind. There is some running jokes here. I'm not in on it yet. Last thing, took a closer look at the manifest file in general during compilation, mostly boilerplate. Nothing too unusual, but one thing stood out a little. The description tag usually contains a sentence or two about the program's function purpose. Sometimes it's left empty, but here someone filled it. Description parody. Okay, let me look the definition of parody. Parody. Because there might be parody. Satirical. Okay, okay. Parody is a creative work designed to imitate, comment, and or mock its subject by means of satirical or ironic imitation. Often its subject is an original work or some aspect of it. Theme, content, author, style. But a parody can also be about a real-life person, e.g. a politician, event, or movement, e.g. the French Revolution or the 1960s. Blah, blah, blah. English term. The first usage of the word parody in English, cited in Oxford English Dictionary, is Ben Jonson in Every Man in His Humour. I guess there's nothing really notable about the origin of it. According to Aristotle, Hegemon of Thasos, it was the inventor of a kind of parody by slightly altering the wording in well-known poems. He transformed the sublime into the ridiculous in ancient Greek literature. Oh, wait a sec. In Greek old comedy, even the gods could be made of fun of. The Frogs portrays the hero-turned-god Heracles as a glutton, and the god of drama, Dionysus, a cowardly and unintelligent. The traditional trip to the underworld story is parodied as Dionysus dresses as Heracles to go to the underworld in an attempt to bring back a poet to save Athens. The ancient Greeks created satyr plays which parodied tragic plays, often with performer dressed as satyrs. Okay. In the 2nd century, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Sometimes described as the first science fiction, the characters travel to the moon, engage in interplanetary war, blah 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 blah. We don't care. Okay. And the game filled the description with the word parody to mock him. Wait, it's still Arthur's video, right? Was Arthur trying to remake either the game in some way? I think he was. I think that's what he did. Remake the game, so maybe it's the game's way of telling him that he's making a parody of a game. It's probably, yeah. Okay, bye-bye, Iris. Okay, parody of what? Well, the original, I guess.
What do you think ended up happening to this guy?
He seems concerned. Our guy seems concerned. Oh, ring 7. Have no use for men who steal and cheat. The fruit of evil poisons those who eat. Sullen. And we're back to the gluttony. Oh, this time it rings. The platinum lockpicker is the first symbol. Yeah, you're right. Wait, what was it again? No, it's not. It's not the platinum lockpicker. We saw it earlier. It's a cobalt fork. He got it earlier. That's what it is. It's not the lockpicker. It's not the same level anyway. Big gulp pea. No offense, but you people all look weird and like fucked up and melted.
What?
What do I look like to you? That's so weird. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay, something's written here. Are you not gonna read it? So he needs to bait. Oh, so this time is this way. Can you not interact with the game? So you can see where the fly is. This is scaring the shit out of me. I guess we have to... Okay, so this guy has to find the food without having the fly. Brain food. Ugh.
Learning is actually not all that complicated.
5 minutes or less. How do computers learn? Salty, spicy, sweet. This week we take a break from all the chemistry topic to learn about the science of machine learning and how it helps modern computers to get a little smarter every day. Leave suggestion for future 5 mall videos in the comments below. R.I.P. Mind Floss. Fuck Parkinson. Do Volcano left. Next.
Imagine a man sitting at a table, eating plate after plate of different food. Sweet, spicy, salty, all different flavors. Every time he eats, he learns a little more
Feed
about
me
the world
bites.
and how it tastes. And he gets a little better at telling what he does and doesn't like, too. Machines learn in sort of the same way. Imagine a computer ingesting batch after batch of different data. Text, images, audio, all different flavors. Every time it eats, it learns a little more about the world and patterns that define it. And it gets a little better at imitating those patterns, too. Well, the man can use his words to tell us when he's full, but how do we know when the computer has learned or eaten enough? For that, we need something called a loss function, which is just a fancy math name for an equation that measures the difference between the behavior of the computer and the behavior of whatever it's learning to imitate. Think of the loss function as a computer's guiding star, the road it follows to get closer.
So I guess
and closer
it's
to being
tied to
what it needs to be.
parody.
You win the game by minimizing that loss function. As the loss gets
Are you okay? Yes. I think it's still tied to parody, because parody is the imitation of, but it's usually not a good imitation.
It's closer and closer to zero, it gets harder and harder to tell the difference between the machine and
Ew. This is scaring me. This part with the monster probably lurking around, it's scaring me a little. Also, is this a fly? What is this? Looks less and less like an apple. Oh, there's an arm. There's stuff written on it. It looks like a man. Oh, this episode is really stressing. Pig's head. The orphan. Well, this is the symbol that we saw basically the whole time. This is a Slenderman game. You can see footprints. Ooh, you should hide, my dude. We're gonna see it pass around. Oh, this is scary. Welcome back, Iris. This is so scary. This mine's lurking around. Ah, help me. Can hear you. I'm not playing. We're watching a video, actually. He said he should hide, and he hides. Yeah. Oh, this looks like eyes. Look. I don't know if you saw it. There. Looks like eyes. Watching him. Doesn't it? Apple pie. Wear your new skin. What is that? What is that? Oh, we beat it? I guess we became TZS. There's something printed over the symbol. Is that some sort of video?
He wasn't afraid.
Okay, new video. Ex nihilo. Which means... I don't remember. Ex nihilo. From nothing. Creatio ex nihilo. Creation out of nothing. Isn't that drawn symbol from before? It is, it is. It's a symbol that is seen everywhere, on every level.
So, the brave little rabbit.
Oh, cute little rabbit.
Anyway, but he wasn't careful. And soon, he found himself snapped tight. In
No!
an
No, baby
He
rabbit.
and wriggled and wriggled, but he only managed to get himself caught deeper.
No.
And suddenly, he had a sick feeling in his throat that something awful.
Is the cartoon from my childhood. Is it? Really?
Hey.
What kind of cartoon is this? I used to watch this. Really? What is it? Huh. Interesting. Guess now we're watching Bird. We're watching Bird.
You know the garden in Morton? I went there this weekend.
Santa Claus.
They still had the Santa Claus flower. Remember that?
Pierre Lapin in French.
I know it's
Is
been,
it?
like,
Please look but don't touch. Ooh,
I
they
thought
are
getting
carnivorous
outside a
plants.
little would
These.
help.
They eat flies.
The days are getting
Oh, kitty,
shorter and
kitty.
shorter here. It's
Aww,
almost
friendly cat. I can look it
I
up.
guess it kind of is the holidays.
But if I look it up, is it not? Wait. Because there is a YouTuber who's called Pierre Lapin. Oh, okay. I've never watched it. Maybe I'm too young. You're too old, Lial. Yeah, that one. Yeah. He's not much older than me, but it's still like a generation, probably. Well, a few years at least. Oh. Okay, ring 5. There's a B this time. I think this is the symbol for... Is it sulfur? No, it's not sulfur. It's Saturn. It's the symbol for Saturn. This looks like either an eye or a spiral. And a B. Might be an eye. Because of the little triangles here and here. But, I'm not sure. I remember this phrase from the cartoon. Mr. McGregor en a fait un pâté. Talking about his dad. Oh. Okay. Bees. Is there any myth tied to bees? Mimi! Aristeus, god of beekeeping. Mimi! After inadvertently causing the death of Eurydice, who stepped upon a snake while fleeing him, her nymph sister punished him by killing every one of his bees. Witnessing the empty hives where his bees had dwelt, Aristeus wept and consulted Proteus, who advised him to honor the memory of Eurydice by sacrificing 4 bulls and 4 cows. Okay. We'll see. O'Brien. The darkness must go down the river of night streaming. Flomorphia. Flomorphia. Something. Let the sun and light come streaming. Let's see what the word, because I can't read it. The darkness must flow, must go down the river. It's it's a sentence from the Rocky Horror Picture Show. Flomorphia, flow. Let the sun and light come streaming. It's slow, apparently. No. The darkness must go down the river of night streaming. Flomorphia, slow. Let the sun and light come streaming into my life, into my life. And it's from the song called "There's a Light Over at Frankenstein's Place." Slogs. No, it's slow. In the lyrics, it says it's slow. Slow. It's just the W is weird, but it's slow. It's just the W is weird. It's not the same, it's written in the same. Found a clip from the cartoon. Oh, okay. Called Peter Rabbit. Ah. That's what was written on the side of the prison. There was a frowning smiley and the smiling, a frowning smiley and a smiling smiley next to the prison where we found the letter. Sent it to you in case you want to check it out. I'll check it out after, I think. Ooh. What is that? Oh, we're still inside the The skin. Those items in your inventory to interact with special objects in the world. We're supposed to be on the 5th, right? Oh, because we skipped the 6th because we saw the video. Borealis grub. Brunt of an orphan clutch, tread dreaming in a snug chrysalis of warmth honey wax. Waiting. Well, this is the bee they were talking about. Waiting to be born. So I guess it's the bee related thing.
I know how to use these now from the video.
Oh! This looked like the eye in the Egyptian eye, right? Don't remember what it's called, but it did look like it.
I can't move anymore.
I guess it's honey seeping out. Well, I guess this guy's gonna have to kill the bees. Like the nymphs did. Did he eat an apple sooner? Nope, he didn't. No, he didn't eat an apple.
Good afternoon, honey.
Mother
You're late.
Peace.
There's no worry, though. None of that really matters anymore. You won, by the way. So, congrats on that. Really. This is the end. Most don't get this far. What do you think?
There were 6 in his inventory before. Oh. You sure it was the same guy? Because one of the videos was not him. And also he had 9 before.
For you to play with. We have a nifty little arts and crafts station.
In the beginning he had
too.
9.
And that's it.
Probably left 1 in each level.
I know it's not exactly.
That means 1 level
in aesthetic.
8, 7, 6, 5. That would mean he had 5.
Holographic blindfolds. Or whatever the kids are into these days.
She's creepy.
But that's not my style. Simple pleasures make simple children. That's what I always say.
She's a weirdo.
Let me do the overthinking from here on out. You just kick back, sweetheart. Smell the poppies. I'll poke in.
I feel like smell the poppies is an euphemism for something. Smell the poppies. Lyrics? Poppy fragrance. Scented poppy. Apparently, poppies, like the smell of poppies is like poisonous. What does poppy symbolizes in Wicked? The red poppy is a national recognized symbol of sacrifice worn by Americans since World War I to honor those who served and died in our country in all wars. For people in the UK, it's the same. It means peaceful future. It's military remembrance. Okay.
On you in a bit to make sure you're taking it all right. Ciao.
Ciao. You want to smell my poppies? No. Smell your own puppies. It's Friday. No, it's Sunday. Orange, you glad? That doesn't mean anything. This is a Beatles reference. She's walking on Abbey Road. Use easel. Man, I'm mad confused. Yeah, it's very confusing. I don't know, are you gonna draw a bee? Beetles, bee, flies, yeah. You're right. Oh, is drawing a man, okay. Or a woman. Is he gonna draw hair? He wrote a smiling face. Dream big, honey. Mother. How did drawing that make you feel? Good. Smells like shit outside. There's a... This flower looks like the Undertale flower. Feed begonia. Begonia? A game in a game? Any key to begin. And there's a wolf with a comb head. Honey syringe. Use harvesters to earn sweet honey. Okay. It's an incremental game? I guess it is incremental. Yo, I want to play this. Oh my god, I want to play this. Friday, 14th February, the Silver Lake. We heard that name before. Lonely Hearts Ball. Back to the 80s. Music by the Wildcats. Vintage formal attire. No outside food or drink. Wallace Theatre. Oh, what is on the table? Old pictures. Oh, bye-bye, Iris. Good. Horny. Full. There. Sleepy. Sour. Glam. Oh. Oh. What? Ascania? NG police seek help locating missing... Okay, wait, I wanna see what he searched for. A spokesman of Princeton University issued a statement Tuesday confirming that Asimov had not been present on campus for at least 2 weeks as a result of placement on graduate probation following an off-campus altercation with a fellow student in November that led to his arrest. No charges were subsequently filed. Per the release, campus law enforcement and official remain in contact with the Mercer County Prosecutor's Office and state police, and several students have already been interviewed in connection with the investigation. Paul L. Asimov's landlord denied in a comment made to NG Advance Media that his tenant had communicated any intent to leave the area for an extended period of time. Further denied contact with him outside of rent since October. Held consented to a search of the premises by state police Saturday. I mean, he was clearly having a hard time lately, but I don't... So maybe Lawrence Maybe Lawrence. He's gay. Maybe he's gay. And that's his boyfriend missing. Oh, but it seems to be 2014. The article seems to be 2014. So, So, does that mean it is 2014? Or no? I'm still trying to figure out when this guy is... When he is, really. Windows 7 is like came out in 2009. So it's not uchronic. And it was starting to get replaced by Windows 8 starting October 2012. Okay. Richard never came poison from so sweet a place. Anne never hung poison on a fouler toad out of my sight, though dost infect my eyes. Richard, thine eyes, sweet lady, have infected mine. If you are not a human being of sound judgment, please go away. We wish you peace and love in your journey. And the timer is at 0, the end of the world. Okay. Okay. The Earth is turning. This is the smiley from MSN. Oh, welcome brother, sister, other. On this page you will find relevant sources and materials as well as our public blog. Submission open and contact information. Wherever you come from, wherever you come to us from, and with any level of experience, we hope you find something worthwhile on this web server and encourage you to share with friends and family. Work in progress. Check back soon for updates. Webmaster last updated 31st of December 1999. I guess this is the thing that we found inside the game. The people talking about the fact that in the year 2000 it's gonna be the end of the world. Mimi. So I guess the reason why it hasn't been updated since the last day of 1999 is because, it really was the end of the world. I don't know. Faith. We are not a religion, we are not a collective based upon belief, but rather upon observation. We come from all walks of life. We speak 15 different languages. We are kindred, not in shared faith in gods or similar, but through shared acknowledgement of the new world being born. Technology. We are not Luddites or anti-techers. Many of us own personal electronics appliances, including but not limited to high-power microwaves, refrigerators, washing and drying machines, and stereo systems. We are even present on the World Wide Web. As you can see, we are not the enemy of progress nor science. History. We are not the first with eyes to see. We credit the prescient mythology of the Mayans, the Druidic Norse, steep horsemen, and unnumbered other civilizations long since consigned to stone. It is our belief that there is some inherent part in the human mind and conscience which gives us shared instinct across time and climb of the shape of the coming adversary. The end of days sees mankind devoured by the great worm. Okay, mentions of worm again. Excerpt from inscription on the oracle tablet at Tumata. Materials blog. How to find us. This site is based view on a screen resolution at least 800 by 600. pixels and using the fastest web browser in the known and unknown universe. Internet Explorer. Okay. He's using Chrome to see this. Okay, materials. Oh. Not found. Area 51. Hollow. 1675 materials, okay? Blog. Blog post by webmaster, selected members, and other can be found here. If you wrote something you want to appear on this page under your real name or handle, send us an email. Be not afraid. The Night of Elohim. I know Elohim. I don't remember what Elohim meant, though. Elohim is a term that we usually translate to God. Okay, so it's God. Lincoln County Pirate Broadcast Incident, Carson Game 2, Parasite Adam, Poetry and Healing in Times of Spiritual Crisis. Carson Game 1, Chemical Necromancy.
This is interesting.
Yeah, I guess all of them don't work. Oh, this one works. Should I read this? You know what, sure. I don't usually go on A51 too much, but I saw the post by Nico Makis, and since I grew up in Lincolnton, just figured I would mail in my 2 cents since I lived there during the freaking... By the way, technically it's not freaking. Freaking means phone freaking. If it's hijacking the signal on TV, then it's just pirate broadcast, so I don't know why the jacker used the word freaking. I was in high school at the time. It was definitely a real thing. Now I never actually saw one live, and 99% of people who say they didn't either. I just watched a tape someone made one of them after. No idea if that's still floating around somewhere online, but worth a look. It only happened less than 10 times before it stopped. And it was always like 3 a.m. reruns, when basically everyone is asleep anyway. I always thought that was the weirdest part. Like, why go to that much effort to prank the 3 people who are still up that late? Maybe it was easier to hijack at night, I don't know. It wasn't a huge thing, but it was known about. I remember some people did talk about it, mainly the purple demon part is what people remembered. There were theories, like, oh, it was a serial killer and the static noises are Morse code to where he hid the bodies, lol. Or aliens. Everyone was big into aliens back then, because Fire in the Sky just came out. We didn't actually believe that stuff, but it's fun to bullshit. As far as I know, they never found the guy or girl in question, but I bet my $25 it was some bored AV club type. People like screwing with each other. It's usually that simple. Pirate TV broadcasts happen plenty of other places too, just so you know. They still happen sometimes. Max Headroom, obviously, but there are hundreds of other little ones people just don't know about. My uncle was actually really big into following that kind of stuff. He was in the Air Force and he did stuff with signal processing. He swore that he was a kid. They sometimes put little whispered message in the dead air static on the radio, and listen to it too long did things to your brain, and that's why he got PD later. Parkinson disease, I guess? Oh, I think the uncle is talking about is the guy from the YouTube video, the tutorials. If PD really means Parkinson disease, which I think it does. Ask me how I know there are actually people IRL who wear tinfoil hats. You guys would have liked him. He was awesome. He passed a couple years back. Anon. Yeah. I think it's the guy from the YouTube video. So his uncle. Interesting. And it's Perseus in the background. It's a depiction of Perseus. With the head of Medusa. Are you gonna read anything else? Oh, no, I guess. I wonder if this website is, like, available. This guy would make a bad streamer. He's not talking much. He's not even reading out loud what he's reading. I guess he didn't do it for the... He didn't do it for the perf. Oni Hyvy Dreep. His platinum reward the deal. E to view. Oh look! It's all the symbols that we saw since the beginning. The tree. I think it's the symbol for the first level. The heart was the 9th one. Was it 9? It was 9. 9, 8, 7, 6. No, it's 5. What? 9, 8, 7, 6? Or did it start at 8? Oh no, this is 9. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh. For a timetable you and Mr. Up are mutually satisfied with. We can begin that process now, if you like. Should I have the documentation faxed at your office on 35 Alden so Rufus can have a look? Jordan. Jordan's Welling. Conrad Church. Emergency properties. Take your time. It's the one resource I have left in my spades. The address you have on file is unfortunately outdated. This affiliation has come with a host of unforeseen challenges, not least of which has been leasing a new workplace. New Jersey real estate is the devil's playground. In the intervening, you may send a digitized copy to blah blah blah. Rufus is no longer with me. My new aide Pam will be happy to handle them bureaucratics. Conrad Church. This type of thing cannot come ex nihilo. Understood. I was unaware you had already relocated. I'm sorry to hear you've been having difficulties. FWIW. What? For what it's worth, you have more friends left than you think. There are still many in the Bay and elsewhere who believe you were ill done by. Time for us is unfortunately still a precious commodity. So I will send by end of the EOD today? By EOD. EOD. EOD meaning? End of day. End of day today. I would be happy to also offer a physical copy, postage hours. Where is Pam working out of? Alice, I know exactly how many friends I have left, but thank you for your sympathy. Digital will be enough, Miss Cloverpen. Penned. Actually, I have no office per se, either. She operates from her own residence. What you would call a telecommuter. Much cheaper than a traditional secretary between you and I, but her throughput has been exceptional with an age we live in. What an age we live in. Feed Begonia.
Maybe I can come back to that. Obviously, this isn't actually the end of the game.
It's not.
There's going to be more.
You have something in your hand. Lead flask. Leaden flask of containing a mist of strong anodins brewed from a crushed morning glory. You can interact with the poster, maybe? Alarm clock? Alarm clock. Control. Oh. $3.21, $6.21. Oh. It was just a dream.
Busy, busy little bee.
Ooh.
You people all have the same disease.
Oh my god.
Satisfied with a pretty exterior. All
Ew. Ew. Why is he zombified? Zombified bee.
I feel sorry for you. It's not your fault. We can only be what we're born.
Don't like that.
Poor little wolfhound.
Are we close to the end of this series, by the way? That's just so much stuff. I really want to finish it. Maybe I should stop yapping so much. I'll try to stop yapping so much.
But those games are over. All the rabbits are dead. You won, and now the sun is setting. And your soul
Yeah, we can see her food.
with the sounds.
She's floating.
Stuck, tugging on your leashes. Chasing your own tails. No tears, okay? It's a new world being born. You'll see.
Oh, she's ugly.
Let someone else take the wheel.
She's ugly. Why?
You did a really good job. Is that what you want to hear?
Ew. Oh, that's a sun? I'm not about to decode all that binary stuff. I can't be bothered. I'm sorry. It's going too quickly. Oh, Peter Rabbit is still here. Ew. Ew. You've been freaked by the purple demon. Okay. Cyclic inheritance.
Message after the tone, and we'll return your call as soon as possible.
Oh, I guess this is Dark Souls stuff.
For January, but I was wondering if there's any way.
Why? My son. It's setting. Why? My son.
So in the subtitle they say my son, but the guys, like in the game it's written my son.
Like even just 30 minutes.
He's not losing health by walking in lava. Oh, he is.
I'll go to bed. Like I'll go to bed and then, but then I'm back at my desk.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. It's getting laggy.
You ever feel like
Traverse
like
the
you're
white
dreaming,
light.
but you know you're dreaming. What I'm talking about.
What the hell? What is it doing? Do my nerds in the chat, the ones who played Dark Souls, remember this or know this? Or no? cursed. You died. Okay, interesting. Olaf does not exist in DS1. Oh, okay. Unmodded. Okay, so it's modded. Ring 4. We can see a horse. We can see the symbol for Mars. And we can see a sword. It writhes. It writhes with mortal pangs. The mimes become its food, and the angels sob at vermin fangs in human gore imbued. Edgar Poe. Edgar Allan Poe. Oh, chess. There's the horse here. I don't know what the horse might mean. Probably something about the Minotaur again. In the red heat of war, the old soldiers are turned to still stone statues by the hungry gaze. Come tomorrow, sunrise. Come closer to remember. What did we say the fourth circle was? The fourth one, or I guess 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Heresy. Heresy. Right. Right? It was 4? Don't remember. It was 4. Okay. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Yeah, heresy. I don't know what heresy is. Meaning, belief or opinion contrary to orthodox religion doctrine. Okay. My dude, I think you have to be careful where your feet land so that the horse cannot, you know, go for you. This horse is scary. Hello.
Sire,
Hello, hello.
you chose the Martian knife.
Sir Era.
You can make a cesarean on his bloated belly and
The fact that Caesarian has capital.
do you people have the stomach? Not for the cut, I mean, but for the morning after.
He seems to be struggling.
Could you lock eyes with that wretched thing slithering from the cut and know it was your own heir and not look away or be petrified where you stood? For a long while I wondered if I was born under the wrong star.
Sir Era. Does Era mean something?
That was the root of my deformity. But now I see with some degree of clarity. A child must grow to hate his father. Then it devours him. So new flesh turns the wheels in the old alchemy. The last game.
Game?
Will you play with me?
No thanks. No thanks. I hope the horse is not gonna open its eye, because I'm already creeped out by the figure. I guess the sign is gonna say, do you want to play? Drop. Fall. Falling asleep, by the way, might not answer more. Okay. Is there a path? I think there might be a path down. Drop. Fall. Is he gonna try and do it? I guess you're falling slowly. Hmm. Oh, more pieces. You got the the bishop, I think. The fall hurts. Use restoratives to numb. Oh, what was the name? Enodin. Oh, nice. So you got 2 bishops here. Ow. Oh, I hurt myself. We're gonna have to drop some more. Model of malware. Computer worm. Recursive, self-replicating, autonomous program infect initial host machines by exploiting vulnerabilities, user behavior, hijack data, plus processing power, propagate to other machines, along network repeat, exponential growth. Creeper, in 1971, proof of concept, proto-worm, printed message, exploit, ARPANET connections. 1987, Christmas tree. Mass email spammer, one of several Christmas exploits social engineering. 1988, Morris worm. Cornell student project. Exploit Unix vulnerabilities, unsecure remote connections. 1,000+ nodes infected, over $100K damage. I'm the Creeper, catch me if you can. Creeper printout simulated. It's interesting. Is it real? It's probably real, right?
I've seen that before.
Hello, Big Blade. How's it going?
That part. 1 second. I found it.
Another for you.
I've been reading some of these.
March 5th, 1997. Download PDF. Another PDF submission. I've transcribed the full text below with 1 or 2 tiny SP grammar tweaks for clarity, but for the sake of preserving the original formatting, the file is available for download. Baroque peasant used to stuff beeswax in the children's ear before they slept to stop the devils whispering in them in their dreams. Alice's and the Sirens. But there are songs you can't drown out, songs that creep the senses like a virus. A burrow in their ears, infect the eyes. Even just a couple notes could be all it takes for someone primed right. Crunch would be proud. I'm the Creeper, catch me if you can. Don't stay on the web too long, it changes you. Like those well-meaning mothers who thought playing Beatles records next to the cradle would make their baby grow up smarter. They were right in a way. No.
Before they burrow in, their baby grow up smarter every day.
What you consume changes you a little every day. Other whistleblower might come eventually, but it'll be too late. Maybe it's already too late.
Other whistleblowers might come eventually, but it'll be too late. Maybe it's already too late.
Parasite.
It began as just another faint signal. A toneless song.
Began as just another faint signal. A toneless song whistled in the static. easy mistaken for just another layer of random noise. The world is saturated with random noise, arbitrary bands of white and black and every sinful color on the spectrum between. But it wasn't random at all. Like those magic eye posters, globs of odd-shaped color that look like nothing at all until you cross your eyes and the trick image pops out at you.
Whistled and saturated the spectrum between globs of message was underneath all along.
The message was underneath all along. Nobody knows who really made it. They think someone must have done. They'd say things like that don't just grow out of nowhere. There always has to be a creator, designer, somebody pulling the strings, because they're too scared to think about what it means if there isn't.
That don't just because they're too scared to think about what it means if there isn't.
Static.
The government did not make it. Bell Labs did not make.
The government did not make it. Bell Labs did not make it. They observed it, deep down, like the first cavemen looking at the vast, dark night sky in naked ignorance, and it just so happened that they see the big star winking back. They didn't make it. Like Newton didn't make gravity. The apple fell on his head. They don't understand how it works or why. They tried. They play for it for their pretty bullshit anyway. You blow the flute and the snake dances, and you think that means you control it. Every mystery is just a game they haven't learned the rules to yet.
In naked ignorance.
Meanwhile, the poison is already devouring them inside. Slowly, they can't feel it.
Just so gravity. They try. Think that not long now. If you want to make the most of what's left.
Although it is incurable, treatment can successfully and improve quality of life. Signs and symptoms vary but may include tremor, quivers, speech deficit, facial muscle rigidity, stone face, memory loss, attention issues, losing time, loss of motor function, mouth function issues, difficulty chewing, and... Oh, it's Parkinson's disease again. So Parkinson has something to do with this whole thing. This is really confusing. This is a really confusing and frustrating series. Because don't know really what it's about. What is it talking about? Is it talking about Christianity? Is it talking about Parkinson's disease? Is it talking about the dangerous stuff on the internet? Is it talking about, I don't know, something else? It feels like they try to put too much in it, and it's kind of starting to become confusing.
Stay in the real world as long as you can take it.
Not long now. If you want to make the most of what's left, stay in the real world as long as you can take it. Fake worlds make you go strange. Go spend time in a room with people who make you happy. Touch their hands, hug, get a cat, find your beeswax.
Fake worlds make you go strange. Go spend time in a room with people who make you...
There's a new world being born. We won't be in it, but our children will be.
Happy. There's a new world.
I know it all looks like it's random, but I can't explain it. It's like
It's getting
like
more
they
and
were
more
saying,
sick, this guy. And it's starting to sound like
there's a mess-
he's struggling to speak. Ring 4 still. In the morning, glad I see my foe outstretched beneath the tree. W. Blake. Okay, so now we have towers, and I don't know. So we went from knight to bishop to tower. Ooh, and now it has the symbol that Arthur had. Rachel. Yeah, he's here, but I can't explain right now. I don't feel safe. I really need to talk to you, please. Call me soon? You said you didn't want to talk. Talk, blah blah. What's going on? No time, just come quickly. Need help. Please, Arthur. So this looks like it's Arthur's phone. Where are you right now? Is this a queen? There's something on it. Okay. There's another symbol. A magnifying glass. Puffin Island. Click on a key location to go there. Close Glamour. Carnival Corner. Oppenheimer? Open Derm Oval. This is so loud. Close Glamours. Crowns Angels for Jupiter. Traveling to. Nor is your beauty everything to praise, although your glass reflects so fair a vision to your gaze. This is Habbo Hotel. Catizoid 229.
Howdy, partner. Looking super glam. Shucks, I'd say you're about ready for your first photo shoot. You people always have such cool styles. Remember, I have some new shinies in stock if you want to get even more glam. If you need extra pufflies to buy something, try playing some games. Games are always better with friends. Have a super glam day!
Okay. He's, ugly bear. Leo. Oh, so Caddy is the little girl. Caddy is the little girl we found letters of. And I guess this is the game she was mentioning that she plays, which is quote unquote a girly game that she was surprised Leo was playing as well. I wonder what kind of person Leo is. Really. Because we only know him from the perspective of Caddy. And from Caddy's perspective, this guy seems nice. But I got a bad feeling about that guy. He seems a little bit too mature for being her age. You know what I mean? What does this say? I'm getting to the bottom of it. There's something creeping down. It's a king. Right on his left. Or what seemed to be a king. Or queen? Oh, it's moving. Is this a Dark Souls boss? Maybe. Oh, maybe it's Boreas. Since he has a crown. Are you gonna kill him? Guess you have to. I think you should give him an apple. Don't look away, father. Oh, ew. Disgusting. Oh, whistling again. He reorganized his PC again. Oh. Oh. Old age stuff. Copy.
Put that away. Watch the movie.
Get closer. Come on.
Okay, so his
No,
girlfriend is
I'm not.
Haley, apparently.
I'm not. I'm not.
You were scared.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I was a little, like, startled, but
Shut
I
up.
wouldn't use the.
You were literally squeezing your eyes shut when Gordon killed Craig.
So
Okay,
they're
I'll be
watching
honest,
a
I
movie.
don't remember any of these guys' names.
Is she
Gordon
here
is a
with him,
Scottish
or
man.
is she in
That definitely.
his other PC?
Yeah, okay. I mean, like, a guy getting a needle jammed in his brain.
Wrong place.
Yeah, maybe that does freak me out a little bit. I don't think that's that weird.
Well, as long as you admit it. You want some more popcorn?
Quit at the others.
No, thanks.
So they are together, IRL.
Wake up.
Okay.
Wait, this is the part.
And where do you live, Simon?
So the movie is called Session 9. I have no idea what kind of movie it is.
The weak and the wounded. Dog.
So is the game
Not mine.
controlling the PC?
Just brilliant. You know? It's like
And
the
if
signature of
so,
the whole film.
why?
Just ties a perfect little bow on everything. I'm gonna do my theory 2 final on this.
The
I've
girl,
already decided.
the girl who plays
Please tell me, like, please tell me this isn't the kind of movie you want to make one day.
the girl who plays Ailey, she's
And what if it
not
is?
really
You won't
good at
watch it?
acting. She doesn't sound natural.
I'd watch any movie you made.
Aw, come here.
Anyway. What is this spinning disc? Looks like a pupil. Oh. Alright. Okay. We have 2 episodes left. That's 30 minutes. That should be done by 11. So let's I'm not gonna pause the video. That means I won't read the text. Oh, this is Neurons. And the Beatles. So it's Eleanor Rigby. Oh.
My hand hurts. They said it wasn't broken.
Shit. Hey Arthur, I hope you've been well. If you got time, I have a lead I think you'll be interested in. So it's Damon. Let me know. All the time in the world, to be honest. Okay.
Just bone bruised, but it feels like it's broken. The whole thing was just a game. I never seriously believed, not really. Even if at times I convinced myself I did, or badly wanted to. I realize that now. I was in a dark place. I couldn't sleep right the rest of the summer. I just needed some new project to escape into. Anything. Another rabbit hole I could kill a few months burrowing myself inside to feel less raw. Could have been anything. Was just dumb luck I met Damon when I did. It can be fun to pretend. To believe. I've always been a little jealous of people who really can buy into this kind of thing. Roswell, clairvoyance, haunted video games. But I've never been that person. Too boring, I guess.
I
It
get
kept me
him.
busy.
I get
It
him.
was fun. Sometimes I told myself what I wanted
He was
to hear.
struggling.
What if it really was? But it was just self-talk. Gun to my head, obviously. I never seriously thought what happened to Catherine Bell was on account of a stillborn online game she played for a few months of a messy, troubled life.
Okay, so
Now,
Karen
I'm not sure what I
Bell.
believe
She was
exactly,
the owner of the game
because I
before.
remember the weird symptoms she
And
wrote
apparently
about
she
before Create. And people keep telling me
Oh,
about
is this
things
the
I know I
caddy?
didn't do, but I've got nothing to say back because there's a
Oh,
15-hour
she was
chunk
kidnapped by
bitten out of my
Leo.
memory
I feel
from
like
last
Leo
week.
was a man
I
and
was just
Catherine was
gone,
a child.
but I wasn't.
He was
And I can feel
you know,
something warm dripping
pedophile.
down from my ear again while I'm typing this. There's only so many points that can be strung in a sequence until you can't help seeing a line, even if logically you know it can't be there. I'm only human. I'm not a part of this story. I'm just the person watching from behind the screen. I'm just looking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to think there are some things you can't look into too long without them starting to look back. Damon messaged me again today. Let's see.
I think Damon might be Leo, but he's just using a different alias. And I think maybe Arthur is also the same entity as Leo. The natural ends in every adder, not suffer to empty poison bladder. Air drowning. 7 cities, a simulated adventure. With a little parrot. Felicity. You step out into the chilly morning air. That winter grows crunching softly beneath grass beneath your feet as you walk. You are in her garden. In the distance, by the edge of a small pond, you see a great dead tree. Lying nearby in the dirt is a well-loved knapsack. What would you like to do? Where will you go? Get sack. You heft the weight burlap sack up and sift through its inside. You have 2 apples and a tarnished golden shovel. Get shovel. You already have the golden shovel. Use a shovel. There are already many little holes in the ground. No need to use the shovel any longer. Better to leave it. Eat apple. You take a bite of the apple. Succulent juice trickle down your chin, satisfying. You spit a black seed out onto the soil. By the water's edge, the tree waits for you impassively. Through the mist opposite, you make out a windmill turning idly. Go, tree. Thick roots dig deep in the dead earth. A crackly hollow within yawns open invitingly. Hide and go seek. Next to the tree, a small canoe is moored on the beach. You cannot see a boatman anywhere, but a green object lies on the stem. You cannot get any greener. Get green object. It is a quicksilver ring. Time has crusted over the once bright amalgam gilding with an ugly green verdigris. You can make out the date mark on the inscription, but the rest of the words are no longer legible. You slip the posy on your finger, but it feels unchanged. Yawning, the golden gates of the garden looms invitingly in the distance. What are you waiting for anyway? It's time you move on. Go hollow. No, it's time you moved on. There's nothing for you here. Go gates. You walk out the gates into the dead forest and start down the mountain. As you pass the threshold, a voice calls after you. Do you know? But you have already run away. Doomsayer. Acquire items, meet new character, discover secrets, grow your score. Alright. I said I wouldn't stop, but I still do it. Oh my god. Tuesday. Felicity. It is a new day. You do not know quite where you are headed, but you feel better. A winsome smile. Not gonna read it. Get coins. Oh, you feel a sting and draw back. The coins are no coins at all, but a little gold-skinned fundling that had been sleeping on the ground, coiled into a ball. Fortunately, its juvenile bite didn't do anything, I guess. This young, perhaps freshly hatched, its gilded scales are still damp with womb-mad water. I wanna read it all. I wanna read it all! This is the casino. Are we gonna just do every levels through this little game-ish thing? The madam, so I guess this is Lux. Fireplace, stony look as you approach. Debtor to work the tables in the house is made whole. You decide against staying the night after all. Okay. You're delivered into the milky twilight, feeling that you have lost more than you have won. But there is still... okay. When you return to the trees, the branch is empty and the bluebird has flown away. Wednesday. Reach a pond surrounded by tall, wiry tree, hunger, iron lanterns, blah blah blah. Sunfish. Gate. Get fish. Sounds like an insult. Voracity. We need a rod and a line among other things. Go gate. You pass into the deserted square and a small hamlet. You step over the discarded chicken leg building with bulging with maggots and realize how long it's been since you've eaten. Town Old Market Apothecary. Go market. You wander in the winding, maze-like streets for hours, stomach rumbling all the while. You're lost. Go apothecary. You lost. There is a rubbish heap in the alley ahead. Go heap. The scent is rotting, meat is pungent, and you have a shoe, big bugs from your face. You hear wet tearing as an opportunistic wolfhound, blah blah blah. The dog turns its head as you approach. You see a kind of camaraderie in its angry gaze, as though it recognizes you as a kindred scavenger. Be my guest. Exhale nasally and slinks back as if to say be my guest. Okay. You stroll back through the gates, sucking the juice from a chunk of hunched meat. Big flies flee hollow. Okay, so we ate rotting meat. Great. Nothing. Thursday, okay. Which is the Libra symbol. You enter a field of wispy wheat stalks. A muscle-bound grizzly woman is ragged, just a corpse. Frustrating! The dour old woman, too behind, is likely to have poisoned her husband and cheated her handyman. They had all done. Lugging the tail of the line, you see a little girl with stuffed toy clutched in her pale hands. Dark hair frames her downturned face. You cannot see her eyes. What could her sin be? Talk, girl. I wanna read the letter. Let me read the letter, at least. March 7th, 2007. I saw the news. There's floating in some people's home. I hope that doesn't happen to me. Dad came by an hour ago and asked me if I was what I was doing on the computer, since the internet is out again because of the storm. I actually thought he went to bed already. He seemed really tired all the time. I tried to tell him the internet's actually working, because I'm on Puffin Pop right now, but I think he wasn't really listening. I think he was thinking about something else the whole time we were talking. Theo told me not to worry about it. He said it's because this stuff... Strew people out, threw people out, I guess. I wanted to talk about something else, but he kept saying I should do it soon because the bug might get stuck there permanently if I wait. I don't know, I'm scared, but I feel like he's right. If I wait, I don't know, I'm scared, but I feel like he's right. I don't want to I have to keep getting through for my ear. I said I would think about it, but I didn't promise. I asked him if I did it, how does it feel? Leo promised it won't hurt at all. Okay. Okay, it was an eye. The trail leads you into a meadow. You pause and lie down in the grass, catch your break. The hypnotic of the fleeting bees. I hate that I don't have time to read all of this without stopping. I hate it. Is that fireworks? Or fire?
I finally saw the end of my dream. I was standing near the water.
Mm-hmm.
And the sun was going down. I didn't even notice before, but it was already almost gone. And
Ooh. Oh, he's near the pond.
like blob, I guess.
So he went back inside the forest and everything.
I don't know. It washed up on the beach in front of me.
What did he
It was
see?
all bloated. It was really hard to tell. But
He saw a carcass?
thought maybe
A body or something?
I don't know. It was ugly. It scared me. But you could tell it was already dead. I think it died a long time ago.
A long time ago. What died? Did he say what it was?
It's kind of floating out there. I could hear the song whistling from
Is it tripping?
holes that were all over it. And it opened up. And this long thing crawled out.
A snake? A worm?
I looked at it. I don't know if it was looking at me. I think it's ours.
I think it's ours? What did he mean by ours? Was he talking about a cat?
Oh, this was gone. Big blob and floating.
I don't know what it was. More audacity. Big Hellenical letters making up feels, blah blah blah, gaudy red and green stirring, blah blah blah. We can see, oh, we can see the glasses from the picture. Lost live stand by the table with cups. Recognize a couple once mutual friend. You hesitate, they look fine. Like they're having fun even. Your throat itches. It is easy to forget other people's life go on too. You step forward until she notices you and raise a hand lamely in greetings. You are so nervous that you do not even notice your ring and index finger have been chewed off. It takes you a strangely long time to even realize you are speaking. Something is happening, slowly at first and then all at once. As you walk, you can barely focus on your own world, much less hers. The Anodin pop playlist on the speaker takes on a racking, noxious, blah blah blah. The man or the parrot, or the mullah or the goat or the girl. There's yelling, the pain in your throat is the only indication that it's from you. The words are barely discernible, they do not feel like yours, conversations sputter and die around you. You squint at him, through itchy eyes you make out a cardigan and a green bottle. His face is blurry hive of grey, still some part of you. There are things you could never imagine yourself doing until they are done. Not all your senses are dull. When I try not to read, the thing like stays for a long time, but when I actually try to read it out loud, it just stays for like a second. The hell. You didn't see when she goes away. So we're chasing a girl?
Sunday.
Last day. Perspicacity. He came very near at the end. It is a game I have watched you people play again and again. Other animals live in one world, but from birth you are hanged between two. The one under your feet and the one conceived inside your head. And with every small disappointment, every misfired passion, every slip and stumble into the briar, every loss, the two are cleaved hopelessly further apart. Paradise and the pit. Well, at least I can read this one. It is not a game that you can win. It is not your nature, and I think at some basic level you already know that. All this is only clinging, pretending. Shadow play. I don't know what shadow play is. Tilting at windmills. But there is no shame in deserting the real when it fails you. Because there is no real at all. No truth nor fiction. Only perception. Meow. The mask never removed is no less a face. And it is no dream at all that you do not wake from. There is only that what your eyes can see. And what eyes can see you. You won. Final score 15-21. Everpalm Pond. Song for the losers. Okay. You that forewent who...
Snow White. I didn't stumble on any witch's kitchen. She came right up to my door with the apple. It's weird how you can have all the dots poked right in your eyes over and over and over and over and never get the point until it's way too late. Maybe there's some intrinsic safeguard in the human brain that just resists putting pieces together if you're scared of the whole picture. I thought I was so clever. Needle in the haystack, signal in an ocean of noise, like I was just that smart. Rachel was right. She was right about a lot of things. I didn't find anything. It found me. The whole thing was engineered from the start. The cold call, the exchange, the convenient breakthroughs drip-fed a little at a time just when I started to run dry. Just for me. Almost like a game. Before he
So I
deleted,
was
the
right.
last thing Damon sent me was a phone number. I asked who. He said Everpalm Pond. Don't remember most of the call. I can't remember a lot of things. More and more. Like there's a little hole opened in my head and it's dripping all the time.
I have a
I'm never going to
theory
get any of it
that I'm
back.
gonna expose to you in a sec.
I do remember the grinding static on the other end of the line. It almost sounded like laughter, like laughing with a mouthful of broken glass. Crunchy and wet, disgusting. And I remember hearing that familiar tune. Woke up on the motel floor, checked my recording app. The .mp3 was just noise. But I know it was real because there was a new name in the call log. I almost had to laugh. I wonder if it heard. I read a quote years ago. I don't think I ever ended up finishing the book. It was translated from some other language, but something to the effect of, if you want to fight the devil, first learn to take a joke.
Barman Doppler. Okay, last episode. So, theory that I had is that the reason why it spoke a lot about Parkinson's disease, I think it's because the symptoms of this worm inside the head is like acts like Parkinson's disease. So people who die from the worm in the brain or from their worm look like they died from Parkinson's disease. That way it's hidden and nobody can know. I don't know. It's a theory. It's the 21st century and there's a new world being reborn little every day. Oh, ring 1, Lawrence. Oh, he deleted the Arthur file, finally. And he's at the last ring, which has the The symbol from the game, a moon and a sad face. Commedia face, I guess. One night when half my life behind me lay, I wandered from the straight lost past afar. Through the great dark when no releasing way, above the dark was no relieving star. Alinari. And he's not speaking anymore. Are we back on the first level? I guess we are. We are lost. Graves forgotten. The start. Okay, so it's reverse from the first step, right? 1 to 21. Oh, we can dig stuff. Did it do anything? I don't know. You can see all the symbols from the other floors. 5, and that was 13. 22, 3. 7, 19. 16, 12. I think it was 17. No, that's 20. And this is 9, 10. 15, 7. Don't know if that means anything. Digging. What is that? What is that? Brother. Growing. Silver key. So that is a key. Is it the key to the windmill then? Primary. To me, looks like it's the key to the windmill. And it looks like he planted it in the place where we saw the big tree, right? Oh, no, it's next to it. Alright. So it's where the apple fell. Hello. Oh, the windmill is here. And it stopped. The door won't budge. I'll use your fucking key. I don't know what it says, but hi. Oh, it's a TV. Meow. With static. "20 questions. Okay. Can you hear me? Yes. What are you? Worm in the apple. Are you in my ear? Yes. Did you kill them? No. Where did you come from? Deep. Who made you? Born. What is this parody of what? You people. Why me? No one special. What do you want? Voice. Why sing? Did I win the game? Oh shit, that scared me.
And if I look, will I get to see them again?
See who?
Hey, how are you?
Wanting
It's
water nuts to the
been
whistles.
okay here. It's getting colder, but
I guess
nothing
this is
can't
her,
handle.
his girlfriend's
Definitely
video.
Nothing like
Speaking of,
over there. I meant what I said the very first time. Remember? I will know the difference a little now that it's closer to fall. I've kind of got my hands full over here too, hunting down the last couple bits of paperwork. They still haven't sent over my transcript. I'm excited.
Ew, this is kind of
I've
ugly.
been trying to go out more, get a feel for the city. It's less intimidating after a while. Pop culture museum with a couple people from orientation. I think I annoyed them with how much time I spent loitering in the genre sections. One of them really wanted to see this exhibit. Wish you could have been there, too. I feel like you would have really liked some of it. It was mostly sci-fi
Ooh,
and
looks
fantasy
pretty.
stuff, so more your
I
bag.
feel like I've seen this.
I read online there was a horror wing, too, but when we got there, it was closed for reno. It was strange, kinda. Like, seeing all these iconic set pieces, androids and aliens
Looks
and dragons from all the classics, all at once. I mean, not in a bad way, just... like, it just made me
Ew.
think. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. There's no other animal on Earth that can dream up their own worlds like we can. I don't know.
So beautiful.
There's just so much I still have to do.
60. Oh, there are
I'll
numbers
make a longer one of
appearing.
these when I can, though. I promise. But for now, I need to say where do we go from here? And I've spent a lot of time thinking about that question. And, well...
66.
Yeah. It's funny how, like, if you'd asked me a year ago, I would have had that one of my little planner elevator pitches ready. The red canvas one. Pages and pages and pages. Every little detail sketched out. I don't know where I left that. My mom used to tell me, she said, "You want to make God laugh? Tell him your plan." There's that Mark Twain quote about growing up and realizing your parents were so much wiser. I really need you to know one thing. Like, I haven't always made it clear. Maybe that's my fault, but I still care about you, Lawrence, so much. Even if we aren't. And I'm saying is, whatever happens, don't think I don't still care about you.
Okay,
I've
so
seen people
so it is
have
reciprocated.
to go through this by themselves. Loss. They have to go down that road all alone. And it eats them up inside, and sometimes there's nothing left after. But it's so different when you have someone going through it right next to you. And yeah, it's not like that makes it easy. This is harder than anything to pull every thread, rip out every seam. Fear and hurt and anger and just
Maybe this is a series about
you're going to come apart
grief.
and blow away in the wind. And there's this massive rift suddenly. Not just between us, but between the us we were supposed to be and there's something else too. Something I didn't see before. When you have someone looking for you, making sure no matter how deep down you go, you don't get you too. It's small, but I can feel it. And it's growing all the time. A little part of you and me. Trying to say.
She's pregnant!
I'm so glad you were there to look for me. And I hope I looked for you too. I don't know if I believe in God, but I do believe
she
there
pregnant?
are things out there bigger than all of us. And I believe when it's all said and done, whatever roads we find ourselves going down, wherever we almost get lost along the way, in the end, we're all going to find a place where we belong.
There's a new world coming, and it's just around the bend. There's a new world coming. This world's coming to an end. There's a new
Okay. Yeah, music credits, thanks for playing, blah blah. Is there something at the end? Yeah, the whistling. Okay. No! Stop. No. There. Ugh. We are done with the react. Ugh. It is confusing. Did you understand anything? I didn't. I thought I had it, but then I didn't. And in the end, I didn't. I think the guy who made it tried to tell like so many different stories, so many different stuff, and he just put all of that together, and it just doesn't really make sense. Yeah. I don't know. Hello. Wake up, wake up, wake up. But I won't have time, I think, to talk to you guys much, because it is really late, and I think most of you probably either are sleeping or in front of your PC or went to sleep or are tired. Just like I am. I'm very tired. So let me see if we can find a friend to send you to. Yeah? What do you think, chat? Do we have a friend? Do I have a friend, like in general? Let's see. Let's see. Oh! I think there's the VR chat awards tonight. If Puck is live, maybe I can send... Yeah, Puck is live. I'm gonna send you to Puck. Because it's the VR Community Awards of 2025. So, let me send you to Puck for this. It's time to wake up, chat. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. It's time to wake up. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. Come on. Let's try to at least send 15 people to Puck. Let's try. I'm awake. Yeah, I know you're awake. But thank you, everyone. I'm sorry I have to send you like really, really quickly. But I will be back to on stream on Thursday. You will have 3 shorts next week. All of them were actually edited by Leo, so I hope you're gonna give him some love on them. They're very funny. And apart from that, next week it's likely that we're gonna have at least 1 collab, if not 2. We'll see. And I'm gonna be playing the rest of Valhalla, or at least some part of Valhalla. We're gonna have some Minecraft, I believe, and then we'll see for the rest. Yeah. I hope to see you all on Thursday, and it's a goodbye for a few days. Come on, I'll send you. Bye bye, bye bye, chat. See ya.
Taking the time to be on the show. We're going to take a short commercial break, but afterwards we'll be back with the Community Awards. We'll see you in a few.
I guess we found